Happy Nuzcember, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. Hope your weekend's been fruitful, I suppose. I don't know. I had a long day yesterday, but I'm awake. I actually slept quite well, amazingly. It was a good Christmas dinner and hang out with my dad's side. Marie, good morning. Hero, good morning. Thank you for a 26-month resubscription. Continue fellow noob, embrace the face. Camilla, good morning. Sarm, good morning. I'm glad you're spending time at your grandma's house. Officer, good morning. We don't got that here, sorry. Especially since for some reason my game won't show color. But, I mean, it will if this doesn't work. Actually, I'm going to test that right now before I... Let me just see something here. Doesn't matter. It didn't work. Ugh. Why didn't that work? There is a slight issue I didn't think I would have. But I'm having it. You would think, but that's gambler's fallacy. But either way, I have found out my schedule basically for the majority of the rest of Nuzcember. Today's day 15 of Nuzcember, which is cool. I tried to get wrapped up in the whole, oh my god, guys, it's almost 2023 type of thing, right? But it is almost 2023. It's December 18th. I still have to finish my shopping and get some stuff organized. So this week is going to be a bit weird then, as a result. So we're streaming today, we're streaming tomorrow, we're streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. There's going to be different times for it, though. For example, tomorrow we're going to be streaming in the afternoon and not for very long. Tuesday, we'll be streaming in the morning, but not for very long. Wednesday, Thursday will be kind of the longer days, I think. And then Friday will be a longer but shorter day at the same time. It's kind of weird, because there's a lot to actually prepare for Christmas. Like, I still have to wrap gifts. I need to look for gifts. And my work has me going in at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, because this kid needs tutoring at 10 a.m. And then Tuesday, that same kid needs 3 p.m. So, my days will be a bit longer. Oh, God, I'm not looking. I wouldn't mind the 4.5 hours if it wasn't with these particular combinations of kids. Because the kid that I have to do for the longest day is the student that I work with on the longest day is a handful and is there just because his parents don't want him or something. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just wrong, but he doesn't do any work, or I can't get him to do a lot of work. It'll happen eventually, officer. I have no idea who that is, Marie, but yay, purple guy! It could be another failing horror movie. Whee. I don't know. Oh! Oh, that guy's good, though. Okay, that guy's good. I hope the movie doesn't fail anymore. You know what? In fact, I hope they outdo, I don't know. I hope they outdo, The Whale in opening weekend sales. Yeah. Brendan Fraser? Shaggy. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I don't know. I don't care. I forgot they were doing a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. That's pretty quick, though, officer. Oh, is Purple Guy the villain? I thought they were all villains. Are any of the automatons? What are they called? Not Robotronic. What the hell are they called? Animatronic. Good guys. Or is it one that's just like an anti-hero? So yeah, this week just pay attention to the schedule, and we're gonna have a lot of hours. It's really gonna depend on how this run goes. If we could get close to finishing this today, because we can. The animatronics are evil, possessed by ghosts of murdered. What? But why would the kids possess the animatronics? Were they trying to get back at Purple Guy? Like, do the kids kill Purple Guy, stuff him into an animatronic, and then all of a sudden this poor security guard has to deal with all of that? Is that literally the story? Why are the kids out for blood? There's a lot in a game where you just sit there and dudes pop out and go, and that's it? Why is it always the simplest games with the most complex lore? It's like this channel. How does a Wingull and a Raikou work together? Well, you see. Do you have 20 minutes? No. Security guard is not someone random? Okay, so Purple Guy killed his partner's daughter. Wait. Okay, so Purple Guy kills his partner's daughter, and she possessed a puppet. Then when he killed 5 more kids, she gave gifts. She gave gifts, gave life. What? They possessed the animatronics. The security guard is Afton's son. Oh, so Purple Guy's son doesn't know about the murders? Because they find this power and revenge he wants to. Who wants to exploit? Purple Guy? You can't use they when you don't start with who. You talking about Purple Guy? So then why does he stay as a security guard, or does he not find out until he realizes where he's gone? There are cyborgs in this too? Oh my god. Why is he... But his dad's dead. Is his dad dead, or is dad Purple Guy? So like he wants to find Purple Guy... Yes. So he willingly takes on a job, his son willingly takes on a job to hunt down his father to release the possessed soul of his dad in Purple Guy, while knowing that the other animatronics are of the murdered children who are gonna try and kill him? No, I mean, like, release in terms of, like, you know. Punish for eternity? What is he, an exorcist? Oh, so he knows his dad's a killer, but he didn't know that the kids possessed dolls. But, okay, wait. So he knows... What? Hold on, okay. Okay. So, Purple Guy's dad, Shaggy's dad, or Shaggy's dad possesses an animatronic, and the son knows this, but the son doesn't know Like he knows his dad killed the kids, but he doesn't know that he stuffed the kids in the animatronics. But he wants to help the possessed animatronics. Oh, he accidentally killed his sister. I thought you just... What? So FIFA's on today. That's much more simpler. 22 guys are going to kick their balls around for like an hour and a half. We can talk about that. That doesn't hurt the brain. That makes sense, right? They're probably going to fall over. Ow, my head, when they got kicked in the knee. Like, that's easy lore to follow. You guys want to watch a theatrical reenactment of 22 crying babies? The Bite of 87? Is this... Okay, but here's the real question, though. Are these spin-offs and theories fan-made, which is why they're really, really ridiculous, like similar to what we got with Bug Fables? Or are these actually... Are they actually, what would it be called? Were they adopted by the game owners, the game dev? So it's all oh my god. Oh no. So what you're saying is someone who wanted to make a fan-made game just ended up actually making an actual game called Five Nights at Freddy's, and then took the skills of a fan game, of a fanfic, and then made it actual lore, which is the most dangerous piece of literature in the universe. There's a reason why people do... Like, I understand now why average, everyday gamers do not write stories for games. Bruh. You just dude me? Bro. What do you mean at some point they would... Yeah, they have a VR game. What does that have to do with it? What? Is that part of game 2? Like, does the second game have any canon information? Possesses and made a glitchy AI that possesses human beings? That's not how that works. So, okay, because I'm never going to play the game, it's okay for you to ruin the story for me. What is the ending to Five Nights at Freddy's? I've never seen anyone get past shitting themselves from Fonzie. Or whatever his name is. Fonzie. The guy with the top hat. Like that guy. Good morning, Shawnee. Happy Nuzcember. Yeah, game 1. What is the actual ending to it? You're fired? That's it? So you survive long enough. Is that the son's name, Michael Afton? What? What do you mean you're stinky? Like, is that actually a thing because you smell? So you're possessed. Wait. Did they take possession and zombieism and just go whoop? Did they just put them together? Purple guy. Okay. So the son... What? Technically being a zombie is like parasitic relationship. technically. Would that be symbiotic? No, that'd be parasitic. How does that work? What is the type of biological relationship for a zombie? Because it's a virus that takes over your body. You know what? I'm canceling the nooblocke for today. I'm gonna learn Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Let's go. This is now a Five Nights at Freddy's stream. I'm not playing the game. I'm just gonna try and discern from 4 people in chat telling me about it. There's only 2 of you, by the way. But I assume one of you have been possessed by the ghost of Michael Afton's parasitic zombie ghost spirit. I need Harry in here. I need some deep D&D. Has anyone done a FNAF D&D campaign? Can we fight? Can we just take on William Afton as a final boss? Because I have self-respect. Good call. Good call. The mechanical thing with the sun's soul scoops us corpse. What? What the fuck is Samurai Freddy? Oh, right, it's Freddy, not Fonzie. Right. The Fonz is the guy with... No, that's Alfalfa. I don't know. Please tell me there is something in the lore about the boss of this possessed. Because he knows. He knows the animatronics get wild. What is the children's party house owner's role in this? Is he like one of 7 Horcruxes for William Afton or something? Please tell me there's like you have to like tear down the 4 bodyguards of William Afton Purple Guy's psyche before you can actually take him on. Is a phone guy. Okay. He gets killed? Like, in the game he gets killed? You don't witness. Yeah, you're just in that room for like 7 days or whatever. Oh, he actually goes to... Oh, why would he do that? But... What? Because it's horror. That's why no one's smart in horror. I can't find glitches for infinite rare candies for Pokemon Red. This is bad. I'm concerned. Hold on, chat. Your normal video game entertainment will be coming in just a moment here. I need to understand what the fuck's going on in Five Nights at Freddy's. You know what? I'm gonna go one step further. I'm going to Twitter. The book collection. I'd rather have Zelda collection. That would actually be lore I'd like to read. I know it's all fan stuff, but like that is something I would read probably at some point. I don't know. We're currently... Why am I muted? There we go. I just realized if I go onto Twitter, I might get the wrong car. I might get the wrong crowd. Either way, let's talk about video games, something I can actually talk about because I don't know anything about. I mean, that sounds interesting. It just sounds so. It sounds like the fanfics that I was told are not well written. Like, not all of them are well written. That sounds like that side of fanfic writing. But it's probably pretty good. Doesn't, like, Freddy and Jason have that level of lore, too? Where they're just supposed to be simple... Like, just simple killers with really tragic backgrounds, but then there's just even more in it. That's a lot of lore. Is Harry Potter at that level, too, now? Like, there's just so much deep detail into everything because she didn't put that much out, and then just more people started putting stuff out, and then she's like, yeah, we'll just confirm this. And like, okay. That's fair. That's fair. You know, it'd be nice if we could actually get some real Pokemon lore that's beyond the Pokedex. Like actually get some confirmations on certain things. Seriously, officer? Holy shit. Not bad. Oh yeah, I can't actually use PokeLink for this, can I? Darn. Wow. Well, man knew how to make a buck, and frankly, gotta respect it. You know, I've looked it up multiple times, and I forget someone who's against trans people. I believe. Oh wow, that's a much. I thought it was just yeah. I've actually never seen the full thing typed out. I just know being a TERF is being anti-trans and is actually making you a fuckface. Yeah. Sonaris is with big bitch. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is true. But that's also being mean to assholes. Assholes are allowed to have pleasure. She's not. That's a self-identified bitch. Any big booty bitches in chat that can attest to this? That you are actually normal, good people? If someone enters and goes, oh, that's when you know you have found a big booty bitch. Yeah, we got like 99% good people. Sometimes the rare thing slips, but I think that just makes us human. That's what I've always said about this community. It might sound super cliche being like, our community is the best. I don't believe our community is the best. I know our community is one of the best simply because we live like human beings. We don't do this cozy vibe. Everything is PC and clean, and we're gonna avoid these discussions. Like, we have rules that avoid certain things. But, like, notice how a lot of time those rules get kind of put to the side because I'll start up the conversation, which means I'm opening the floor. Because I'd rather feel like a human being than feel like I'm in a daycare. You know what I mean? And anything anything that happens is not necessarily born out of trolls, but more out of misunderstanding. Like, I learned a lot of things from being a creator on the internet because people on the internet knew more about stuff than I knew about or will know about, even if I look it up, right? There's only so much I'm gonna know. And as a result, I'm like, well, I mean, we could just be human and teach each other. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with, like, the cozy good vibes, whatever. That's not what I'm saying. I just prefer to feel like I said, compared to a public park, right? People could do whatever the hell they want in that public park as long as the rules are followed and understanding that the concept of doing something will have consequences, positive or negative. I was having that conversation with someone. Was I talking to my girlfriend? I was talking to my girlfriend because we have, like, anti-Trudeau people every Tuesday when I go to work outside my workplace. I feel so uncomfortable. I don't even have to go near them. I just go near them. And they spew conspiracy theories, basically, and complain about free speech and stuff like this. And I had to explain to one of my students. We're like, why do people keep talking about free speech? I said, well, believe it or not, they're not talking about free speech. They're talking about how they hate that people say they're wrong. Like, that's what it's become. Free speech is just a buzzword. No one actually knows what free speech is, nor do they understand that free speech is the ability to be able to spew shit and receive consequences, because there are countries that don't even let you spew shit. That's restricting free speech. Free speech is being able to communicate and suffer a consequence, both positive and or negative. That's what it is. But people understand free speech as, I can't be wrong, which is not how that works. Trust me, in public speaking, that is. It's just how do you explain it to them? It's like, well, if you're doing a speech, I don't have to listen to you, but the fact that you can even talk like that. Hey, Surf, how you doing? Happy December. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, my kids, my students, I'm trying to call them kids, but they act like kids, and I don't like saying that, because I like to give everybody benefit of the doubt regardless of their age, but some of these need parenting from me, for God's sake. But they hear buzzwords, or, you know, like, they hear about people talking about how they're gay, and they don't learn that in school right away, so I explain it to them, and stuff like this, in an age-appropriate manner, but, like, age-appropriate in terms of curriculum, and giving them credit, not necessarily, I'm not going to tell them, like, yeah, they'd be fucking, no, I'm not going to do that, but, you know, just tell them, like, yeah, romantic interest in men. They'd be like, well, why would they do that? I said, why are you interested in girls? Why is anyone interested in anything? Why do you like your parents? It's not romantic. It's familial. This is just a different version that you can't feel because you haven't hit puberty yet. You don't have the hormones to understand these types of feelings. That's all it is. Because if you restrict it, they're never going to understand it. So explaining free speech to them, very simple. Free speech is just being able to talk and be able to have something said back, and not you immediately being arrested or you being shut down and completely exiled, right? You're allowed to be an asshole in a country of free speech, but you'll still receive consequences for it. But that's freedom. That is freedom. Yeah, exactly, Shawnee. You have the ability to be a fool. 100%. But, again, it's just a buzzword now. Just like other things that the news comes up with and stuff like this. You know. How a lot of issues... Why is my camera shaking? I'm not moving the table. That's weird. I like having these types of conversations because, like I've said before, in university I studied human geography, which is a lot of sociology. And my two favorite conversations were the concepts of hegemony and like power, like hegemony and hypermasculinity. And hegemony always makes it. Now, let me check for gnomes. I don't have my EMF on me right now, so I can't check for ghosts. It's in the mail. But I loved having those conversations and just how people can complain in a first world country or a third world country that democracy seems rigged and that there are better ways to do it, like communism. And I'm like, well, you're trying to compare two different ideologies to see if one's better. What if you just found a middle ground? Or what if you just saw that, hey, in actual fact, everybody kind of does it similarly. They just value certain things to oppress certain groups. Certain countries oppress women more than others. Certain countries oppress people of color more than others oppress. In the end of the day, sure, there can be benefits to everything, but benefits is also subjective because does it affect you? You know? Yeah, sure, a dictatorship would look great if you're the dictator. Epic fail, good morning. Happy Nuzcember, man. Eat well, my friend. 5 away, too, damn. How many other mystical creatures are there that start with G? Great is not allowed as a word, so it can't be like a great elf or a great elk. Apparently EL is the only one I can go with, too. Yeah. I like having those conversations. especially the feminism class. That was the best one. Or like they were talking about how genies, damn it, good call. Where they were saying women have to help their own issues so that they can gain power. And I said, well, what if you have a guy who wants to come in and help? It's like, well, no, because then that's guys doing it. That's men doing it for women. I said, well, okay, but what if women don't start the initiative, we start the initiative, but we want to be allies, we're not trying to be heroes? When do you draw that line? Like, you can't draw that line because you're the problem. And I go, but I'm not my ancestors? How does this work? Do I just have to sit there and hope to God you eventually fix it? How I have to always be on the sideline? That doesn't sound like we're making anything better. That's the women in the class got the women, because it was very much like there were like 4 guys in there and the other 3 guys didn't talk. I was the guy that talked, because they just didn't care or whatever it was. But it was a very woman dominated class, and a lot of them got really upset at my opinions. And I'm like, my opinion's not hurting you. I'm just saying I want to help, but you're also saying I can't help, because if I do, then the man is doing it for the woman, and that doesn't make anything better. It's like, that's not the intention of me helping. Me helping is literally saying, hey, we're equal. Let me help. Like, if I have a good idea, that's like saying if a kid comes up with a good idea, because adults are supposed to be smarter, adults have to say, no, here's my idea because I have more experience. Or like that new person on the job where they come into a broken system and they're only 2 months in and go, hey, I think I figured out how to make this system better. Like, no, you can't because you're not experienced enough. It's like, but like, is that because it would be more harmful and you have the statistics on that? Or is it because there's a pride element in it where it's my problem, I have to fix it, when if someone else has the solution and has good intent? That just sounds like a judgment call that you don't want to make because you've been burned by that before. You know what I mean? Always fascinating conversations. Video games. Pokemon. Boom! We're gonna turn that off for now. Hold on. Leader success rate. We don't need that anymore. What we do need is this. And yellow levels were enabled, correct? Okay. Last time we did this, the levels broke. So I'm hoping this works. Because if it doesn't, we have cheated, but not on purpose, because the thing broke again. Pokemon level. Yellow gym leaders. Now, for some reason, there's no color on my game. Couldn't tell you why. But welcome to Super Red. You're going to see really quickly, this is not that's not what I'm looking for. You're going to see really quickly, this is not the game you're expecting. Look, there's a Rayquaza. There's a Krokorok. That might be Crocodile, actually, I can't remember. That's a Combee. So as you can see, there are new Pokemon put into Gen 1. That's a Snubble. So this is a ROM hack that was discontinued. It was deemed incomplete because the dev, Sankey, just hasn't had time, gave up on the project, and they sort of left it to the dust. But it's still a functional randomizer. It's Gen 1.6 with Gen 6 mechanics put into Gen 1. Now, it's not perfect. There are still a lot of things missing from it. But it plays like Gen 1. It's nothing has changed in Gen 1. It's still that. It just has Gen 1 to 6 Pokemon in it. It has increased the Pokedex size from 151 to 251 if you'd like, which is what we play on, so there's just more Pokemon to play with. The randomizer has some interesting, well, not interesting, but like it has some pretty straightforward randomization options that make the game interesting enough and make it play well enough as a different thing. It adds some new moves. It didn't add a full new list of XY moves or whatever, but we've updated the types and the moves to Gen 6. So Steel, Dark, and Fairy are in the game, but only as attack types, not types on the Pokemon. Anyone who is a dark or part dark, dark, steel, or fairy will become normal type instead, which makes her for some very interesting Pokemon, like Aegislash just becomes a normal ghost type. The first normal ghost type of his time before Hisui and Zoroark. But we have everything basically randomized, with the exception of... No, everything's randomized. We just don't have a soundtrack randomized because that broke my game multiple times. I did that. You could actually randomize the music, but it seemed to break my game. We couldn't figure out exactly what would break about it, but yeah. You could actually change it to be like TCG and Pinball. There are D-mixes. You can put Pokemon Crystal music in here. Pokemon Prism. That's a much older ROM hack. But yeah, no reorder damaging moves. Trade Evos will be evolving at level 42 instead of level 37. Yeah, we don't know what order those games work in, Surf, so it's like they could be surprised. He did build a time machine. But we don't actually know at one point in time if there's like some great dark age of Pokemon where they just go back to what it looks like in Johto and Kanto. So. They have more advanced technology in other ways, but who knows? We don't actually know. We can only assume, but at the same time, you know, things about assumptions. But either way, yeah. So this is just the low bandwidth lock. I didn't put that into the bot. No. When I got home, I just immediately went to bed and fell asleep. Let me fix that right now. Where am I here? Boom. Yeah, there you go. He might be named Biff and has the almanac. But yeah, low bandwidth lock. It's very simple. We can't use the box. That's it. So we cannot use the box. Actually, I could use Let's Go on this, right? Is Let's Go an option for this? How does this work? Let me just check something here really quickly. That works? Ooh, good. Okay, good. We can actually use PokeLink. Excellent. I was afraid we could only use it for the badges, but Let's Go will have the sprites for the other Pokemon. Excellent. Okay, but yeah, so basically the way we have to do this is we can only put Pokemon on my team. We can't store them in the PC. If we want to get a new Pokemon onto the team, I need to throw them out before catching in the route. Simple as that. It was a fun run when we did it before. I deemed it as one of the 5 that people could vote on for the nooblocke of the year, and this was the one that people voted on. So thank you to everybody who did vote for this. We are going to be doing something very similar to the yellow runs, but I will be speeding through the majority of it, because just looking at the time, this run should not take very long. Also, Professor Oak is now a fisherman, in case you didn't know. I call me that, and our enemy is, what's a really bad internet company chat? Comcast? I'm going to need different names if I keep losing these runs. AT&T, done. Can I do an and? There we go. AT&T. So we don't have rare candies in this, because I couldn't make it work, and there apparently is no code except for like having to buy the rare candies, which I don't want to do. Also, my mom's different. Oak is now dead, or a channeler, playing around with demons. I really don't know why there's no color in this game. It's supposed to be red, which makes this even weirder. So we've got a Corsola, a Remoraid, and a Drifblim. Okay, so the way this will work, by the way, with their special stats, their special attack and special defense are averaged out. So anything with a decent special attack or special defense will come out to a pretty average special user. We're going to go Bulbasaur the Drifblim. Thank you to everybody who supports me on Patreon. They're all getting their names in first. That's how it works on this channel. Harry, good morning. Hope you have a great weekend, my man. How are we doing on that contribution, by the way? 68% doable. Easy. Very doable. It is running in Game Boy Color mode. I'm using VBA because I could speed it up. I've always used Gambat, which gave it color, but like yeah. It doesn't have color, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what else I have to look at. Game Boy mode. Game Boy colors with Game Boy Color. But yeah, so this one we're going to have to grind out manually, which sucks. But we'll make it work. We're going to get some of the new people in here more. Molly Blim. Alright. Also, our rival is a scientist. Okie dokie. So as you can see, Outrage, that's a lot of moves that are good. Let's go. Sandile. That's pretty good. Alright, that was easy. Here we go. You randomize. Every item in this game randomizes, by the way. So we gotta be real careful where we pick stuff up from. That's a plusle, by the way. Outrage was in Gen 1. There's Dragon Rage and Outrage, I believe. Like, even Twister didn't exist. Do a pack opening stream. How do you know no one will watch it? Maybe the only one who does, and people come in to watch that. Dragon Rage is the only one who thought Outrage existed in Gen 1. Really? I knew Twister was Gen 2. No, dragons were good because, yeah, TMs. Dragons were good because they were weak to basically anything except Blizzard. That was kind of bad for him, real bad for him. Ghosts were amazing because they ran, well, the ghost that ran stuff ran, what's it called? Mega Punch. They ran Mega Drain and Thunderbolt. Great mechanics. Great stuff. Alright, so we're going to do our normal start here. You're going to notice we're going to be getting a lot of TMs, which means we got a lot of money. Because TMs are part of the pool, and that's what's going to make this amazingly hilarious. Comet Punch. Crunch is good. Let's keep crunching. Mega Punch. We're going to use... No, we're going to use this as the... Actually, use this as the separator. I could go run all the way around and try and get it. We're not going to at the moment. I didn't put on the actual music. I was just relaxing to this. Whoops. But yeah, if we get this run done today, because it's well, we have to grind a lot longer, so it might not get done. But if we get this done in the next couple of days, we'll be on track to start our Monster Sanctuary run, as well as go back to the Ultimate Noob Challenge. Because the goal is to get back to Ultimate Noob Challenge. I don't want to... Oh my god, Bruno, what happened to you, man? He got bought out. Rip. There's no potions to buy. Rip. Oh yeah, also, potions are really hard to get in this game, because it's red. You have to remember, yellow improved the shops a little bit. Red's shops were garbo. Alright. Catch time. That's a carbink. I don't know how I catch you. Whip a ball. Okay. So that would be a normal rock type, by the way. It's a mouse as well. Calling it Hero Bink? Sure. No, he's actually a fairy type, right? They added fairy typing into this with the newer stuff. You'd think that, but it's like the love disc into a Lomomola thing. It just doesn't happen that way. Lick and clamp. Well, that's good. I also have no idea when these things learn moves. Because, how are you going to track that? Great question. Absolutely spectacular question. How does it clamp? With its mind. He made a whirlwind, and now he's stuck using that. Lick it. Lick the trash. What does it taste like? Does it taste like victory? Damn it. Okay. Let's name this. Gamma door. It's like Gallon door, but Gamma is a trash bag. It's great. Double kick as well, that's good. Off a door. Hero Bink, you're still a hero. Wow, I can actually have multiple Pokemon on my team. This is great. And we can toss them later. Like, we're going to want a lot of Pokemon to get through this run. Simply because anything can happen like that. And the more backup we have, the better. So, we'll be liberally catching stuff and then make the calls from there. It's a Quag! What's up, my man? That's fucking T-Bolt, my man. Uh-oh. Oh, man. T-Bolt Quagsire? That sucks. Do I just go for it and throw the run over a Quagsire? Probably not. Bastard. Fine. Alright. That's a rough one. That's a bit of a rough one. Okay. Okay, so we got a Drift Blim, we got a Carbink. And we got a Trubbish. Alright. Not too bad. Let's grind these guys. Yeah, some of these look great. Just you wait and see. If we find a Loppity, I'm gonna lose viewers again. Loppity's super well designed. Also, we super have to grind this. I'm upping the speed here. Set speed to 400%. I don't think I could kill Cresselia. We could try, though. Oh, that's a good start. Wait. Why was it... Oh, I confused it. Shit. What did you disable? My barrier. You're fucking kidding me. Oh. I mean, Harry, we're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, so if that and Loppany have something in common for you, that could be of great help for us for discerning the lore. Mr. Memes. That's fucking Seed Bomb. He's dead. That's how it goes. And that's how this game's gonna go. Son of a bitch. Oh, he loves Five Nights at Freddy's? Cool. We don't have to worry about which box we put him in because we don't have a box. But does he read all the lore so he's like actually, like he reads all the books and knows everything about it? I can... Vanny? I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know what that means, right? Amnesia's great, though. No, don't become tiny. Why do you have murderous moves? What is this? Ah, fuck. Well, this run's over. Anyways, Gen 1. Cool. No. Ah, so he's just a lore enjoyer. Cool. I don't know. Who do I kill now? Deerlings? Sure. Is Deerling gonna end my life? That's dead. Yeah, what could my drift bloom... My drift... Oh my god, this thing was out here too. Going for it. Don't even care. Perfect. Easy win. You're learning try attack. Sure. Over... yeah. Togepi. What's my... I got bullet punched by a Togepi AMA. Do it, Crogonal. End it. Coward. Okay, he's got good curves. Let's go for it. I'm gonna heal first. I mean, Drifbloom's at least good. Possessed by the glitch made by... And made her own bunny costume to murder people in. Oh. Shield on. Shield on. Full heal on. Actual bug keepers. Now, this unfortunately does not have your randomized names in it, but it's okay. Alright, what do we got? Scientists, of course. Weavile. Good God. What's your special gonna be like? Probably trash. You Dream Eatered me. What? Oh, no, it's pretty good. Can't slap me. That's Psybeam. Well, I basically lose. Unless I don't over-level on the first Pokemon. It's okay, guys. Let it happen. Shh. Do you sell potions? Because I could use potions in this run. Yes, one whole potion. Potions are actually kind of useless because they have infinite PP. So unless you're taking enough damage to be able to stall it. We're still sticking with the 15 item limit and stuff like that. What do we got for TMs here? Metronome. Ah, you're funny. This crunch. Alright. It's a matter of opinion. Rich guys everywhere. Brock, looking a little different. Do you guys care if I play the gym leader music? Does it matter? Do you care if I play this on 400% speed? Like, I think we've had 30 Gen 1 runs worth of it. I think we could just try and just speed through it. No one cares. Damn, that's a harsh reality. When did you become a female psychic, Brock? The shit? Blast that Bastiodon. He can't hit me with that. Do I over-level? The answer is I don't! The run can live! Try attack! Holy shit, it's got Steel Wing. Okie dokie. Anyway, so that's Bide going through. Try attack happens. And we've won the first gym. Incredible. Alright, let's go. Already more successful than yellow. Beautiful. Now, by the way, this doesn't always give a TM. So, for example, I got TM 45 this time. That could have given me a full restore. That's double edge. Whoops. Trubbish. I didn't heal. What am I doing? That's how confident I feel. Blast this trash. Literally. Oh, God. Try it. Try it. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Even if they can't touch you with the move, you still get trapped in it. Isn't that great? Oh, that's Electrode with Fire Spin. We can lose here. Nope, just kidding. It decided to attack me normally. Like a Neanderthal. That was his Water Pulse. There's my Water Pulse. I'm going to go for Outrage all of a sudden, just to suddenly kill him. He's going to be critting me. I'm going to be going for that, and all good. Okie dokie. I don't know how I'm catching, but here we go. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to try. It's just no EXP all to make this overly complicated. Oh, that's the other thing, too. Because there's no PC, I can't put it away. So, like... yeah. What's up, Ghastly? Just wash those eyes out for you real quick. I mean, we won the Scarlet one. Fair and square. We won Abomination. That was good. That went well. Not very effective. You're not very effective. Dazzling Gleam? Jeebus. Yes. Say hello to my new spam move. That did nothing. Oh my god, this thing's overly strong and it's already almost dead to levels. What level's 21? Yeah, sure, man. No problem. He licked me. Okay, I could catch in here. Damn it. Okay, level 6 Raticate. Here we go. Ball throw. Go. Yeah. Oh, wow. I actually caught it. Alright. We already had Hero Rat. We're going back to Offer Rat. Don't touch that guy. That would have been bad. He's level 14. Thunder, Water Pulse, Mega Punch, Stun Sport. That's pretty good. That's actually kind of good. Stab, Mega Punch, nothing to scoff at. You have a whole recital? Dude, nice. I'm ready to listen. I will buy your Gligar. Gligar? Oh, well, I know who this is. It's like glimmery, but glimery. Alright. Hornleech Razorwind. Could be better. We could probably make you bite people, maybe punch some people. How do you feel about running your body sharply into somebody? You feel really powerful about it. How about punching someone? How about crunching on someone? Marie wants to bite. All bark and even more bite than that. Damn. Alright. How do we grind level 6 and level 5? Great question. We don't. Yes, we do. Fuck. Can I grind in here? I'm gonna trust this is fine. Thunder. Good. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time. Welcome to what this looks like when you don't have rare candies. Because, guess what? This is what it's gonna look like when you don't have rare candies. Which is a shame. But we've got time today. I don't know how long we're gonna be going for today, because I do need to buy my girlfriend's gift. And, get some wrapping going. I might actually go out. I was gonna wait. Oh, don't worry. That's the least of your concerns for Curse. I still need to figure out certain gifts for certain people. So I have tomorrow as well. We're gonna be streaming. We're probably gonna start streaming around like 1 tomorrow. I just got freaking killed by a deerling. God damn. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. It killed me and then ran away. What a bitch. Alright. See you, rat. Anyways. Gen 1. Alright, we're gonna go back to the jungle? We're gonna go back to something for this. I can't, is the problem. I mean, I can respect a deerling that knows its own power. I can respect a Pokemon defending itself. You have Thunderbolt. You showed nothing else, and I have Hornleech. Die. Marie's dropping acid. Gen 1's very good at giving the finger. It's like its superpower. So I respect it. Epic fail. Hey, at least it's nice having a game that, like, everything could kick your ass in it. Never a dull moment. I gotta remember that's actually not a physical attack yet. That's a physical attack. Yeah, high jump kick Marie now. Do it, huh? Oh, you can't? Oh. Ah. It's fine, I win this. Dream Eater. So even though they updated the type advantages, it still does typing like Gen 1, which I still don't understand how that works. But here we are. Let's get to level 12. Because you need to catch another Pokemon in Mount Moon, and then we figure out where to go from there. Yeah, like tomorrow afternoon we'll start around like 1, and then Tuesday we'll do 8 to 1. That's why it's like Tuesday might actually be a day where I take it off just because it's an awkward timing. But I mean, that's also going to be the standard if I actually continue to keep jobs. Right? Nuzcember only has so many hours in it right now because my jobs don't have a lot of hours during December. But Nuzcember would usually be like 4 or 5 hours of stream. So I'll probably stream tomorrow morning and get that going. Which is actually why this format sort of worked out this year. Like, we're getting a lot of time to do things. But we didn't choose that many runs to, like, over-inundate ourselves. Admittedly, with the number of hours that it's taken to do stuff, if I was to just measure out how many hours we've done for Nuzcember, and then compared that to the number of hours I would have on average, right now, today, on December 18th, would be us almost potentially finishing Scarlet Violet. Maybe. That's the funny part. Oh, God. The poison is bad. It's the only worry about Nuzcember is with low hours, it's tough to run that type of stuff, right? Well, we'll make it work as it comes up. This year, we didn't have to worry about that. Wish Cache, Wish Cache. Broke Cache. Growth Play Rough is runnable. Put Gligar in the way. What level are the nerd's like level 15 or 17, right? Right? Do a fair amount of grinding for this crap. Alright, let's go grind up the Wish Cache first. Yeah! Don't fight trainers. Not yet. Maybe? Nope. Well, no, we resist that. Dark Pulse, huh? Well, that hurt. So, what's going on? Literally 7 days to Christmas, or just long vacations for people? How's the snow? How's the weather? We're getting some very nice, beautiful, brisk temperatures with no wind, which makes things amazing. That's Sonic Boom. That's not supposed to exist. I banned those moves. Like, those moves are banned. I hate randos. Fracture I could kill. Yay. Snow's gone, yeah. Yeah, this is Super Red. Welcome to Super Red. Where Gen 1 to 6 can exist in Gen 1. Happy December, Molly. How you doing? You're a Driftbloom. It's an incomplete project, but it's functional enough. This is just gonna take forever without rare candies. Never forget that one run where we were level 40s grinding on level 13 Regice, because that's the only Pokemon we could grind on. That was a long 5 hours. I wish I was lying. I'm pretty sure the grinds... That's like one of the few grind sessions ever that had a break during the grind session. Usually I just get like the grind done and go do a couple things for taking a break. But that was about 3 hours. 4 hours in total, but of the 3 hours, we had taken like a lunch break in between the grind session, which doesn't happen. So... Ooh. Oh, for delivery. That's cool, though. Also, I plan to read the contract of that sponsorship today so I can actually reveal what that is tomorrow. I think you guys will like it. It's gonna be fun. Fucking bug. Oh my god, it lowered my special, you terrible person. This is gonna take forever. Yay, Gen 1. Yep. What else has happened? Dinner yesterday was cool. Went out to my family, saw a lot of people I haven't seen in a long time. Overall, decently relaxing day. We saw Jimmy the lab dog. Not as like a labradoodle or a Labrador dog, the lab dog, like actually a pet that we took out of the lab. Chris, welcome back. How you doing? Perry, good to see you. Happy Nuzcember, you too. Welcome to a grind fest. It's gonna be a grind fest. For like 2 trainers and then lose and do it all again. But yeah, there was cause one of my cousins is a vet tech, and they had a dog in the lab that she liked a lot, and she didn't, like, it was getting experimented on and stuff like that for science, and she took it out instead. So we got Jimmy. He's got 4 bowed legs, had no weight on him, and now he lives happily as a fat dog. Very loving dog. Derpster, good to see you. Happy Nuzcember. How you doing? I can actually send a picture in Discord if you guys want. I think I've shown off Jimmy before, but Jimmy's still there. I pulled off the most elaborate... white elephant heist in the universe. So, I've done gift exchange, rando gift exchange once before. And usually I just don't care about what I get. But this time there was actually stakes on the line. And I don't mean actual stakes, even though my mom won an onion and then $30 in lottery tickets. But, yeah, basically, I got a really shitty gift. And the way we did it, the way that we did it was kind of weird. I've never heard of doing White Elephant, where you open the gifts and then you shoot, like you basically open it and then people can see what they're stealing. Because my knowledge, you generally just chose by sight. You didn't get to feel the gifts or anything. You picked it up, and then someone could either pick or steal, and then everybody opens their gift at the same time. But in this case, what you could do is open the gift. Everyone had to open the gift when they picked it, and then they could steal. And then there was a second round of stealing if you didn't steal in the first round, which didn't end up working. But the point is, so what ended up happening was I got charades, like a pack of charade cards, which was terrible. And someone that I haven't seen in like 20 years got a window cat bed. Like one of those things you stick it to the window and the cat can lay on it on the window. And it looks super cool. And I'm like, damn, my cat's too fat for that. But I know a cat that's not. We got my girlfriend's cat who could use that. That'd be cool. So I'm like, all right, I'll go for it. Now here's the problem though, is she had her sister and her mom there, and they could all steal it back, and they were in cahoots. So the moment that they took that cat bed, they opened it, it's like the cat bed. I'm eyeing her down. She's looking at me, and we're looking at each other going like, I'm coming for that, because I got really useless charades cards. And she's looking at it, she reaches over her sister. Don't worry, we're gonna make sure that we keep this, because if he steals it from me, you steal it. Because she stole to take the cat bed, so she didn't have a steal left. Oh, no, somebody stole it from her, and she stole it back, so she was out of her steal. I still had my steal. I'm like, okay, I can go take this and give this to my girlfriend for Christmas. Boom, easy. But the problem was she had her sister in on it. So I looked at my sister and her fiance, and I'm like, all right, so here's the deal. So we're doing this, like, back and forth mafia thing. We're going to get this window cat bed, you and I. Yeah. So either way... Yeah, we've never had it where you've stolen it when it's opened. Like, we usually did it where it's like everything was hidden, and you just stole based on size, and then everybody opened at the same time. So... we didn't have that either. It was one steal per person. It wasn't like once the item was stolen 2 or 3 times it was done. No, it was like once everybody stole, it went from there. You probably don't have 10,000, Derpster. Yeah, you need to know how many points you have. Can't steal fake currency. Pay up to get... Anyways, so the point is, what ended up happening was, so we saw it, and then her sister... The sister who got the girl who got the woman who got the cat bed, her sister got a quesadilla grill. And I'm looking at this going like, okay, so I'm doomed because I have charades cards, but I really want that. I really want that cat bed. So I look at my sister. Go, okay, so here's the deal. I go steal a cat bed, and then they'll have to steal it from you. Which means they ruin it, and then we could just go take some. Like, you can go steal it for me, depending on what order we went in, and then go from there. So we're like, okay, this could be fun. This could be interesting. So my sister goes to steal the cat bed. No, wait, no, sorry. She went to go steal the quesadilla, though, because we were looking at it, and we're going, like, the sister's in on it, so we can't really make this work. So I'll just go try and steal it and see if she tries to steal it, see if her sister comes back to steal it. And then that way I get something better than charades cards. But then I saw another angle. I thought to myself, well, here's the thing. My sister told me she really wanted that quesadilla grill. And the quesadilla grill is on the sister of the woman who has the cat bed. So what if Mastermind Me goes, okay, here's the deal. You want that quesadilla grill, right? You go steal the grill. And then I go steal the cat bed, and they don't have to choose between the cat bed, or if they steal the grill back, I get the cat bed for a gift. But if they steal the cat bed, you get a quesadilla grill, because they can't do both. And we're like, okay, this is fine, because the other thing was, we looked at the demographic of the people. No one else needs a quesadilla grill because they're all adults and have houses. The person who had the grill was a 19-year-old who lives at home. She doesn't need a quesadilla grill. My sister's moving out after her marriage in June. She needs a quesadilla grill. So I'm like, all right, we can now play their love for cats and quesadillas against each other. So I go to steal the cat bed. Because I look at her, I'm like, I want the cat bed. The backpack was enticing, but I want the cat bed. Take the cat bed. And I go, all right. Now they make the choice, and they go, all right, Mom, it's your time. They pull out the Monty, the third card Monty, where she walks out, she's like, I'm going to take the cat bed. But then I go, here's the problem, though. You stole the cat bed, but that wasn't the entire intention, because you stole the cat bed, but your 19-year-old daughter does not need a quesadilla grill after they stole it from her. She went to go steal something else, like bath salts or something like that. My sister got a quesadilla grill. She said that's her Christmas gift. Mastermind. Hey, Alec, how you doing? Happy Nuzcember. I'll catch up now on whatever anyone's saying in chat. Oh, no. That sucks. I looked at that challenge and contemplated it, Derpster, then realized I don't have time to do that. So good luck with it. Yeah, the whole quesadilla cat charades gambit, of course. It was brilliant, though, because, like, originally I was just trying to get the cat bed, but I'm like, we're outnumbered 3-2. But then I also thought to myself, you know what? Why don't I help my sister out instead? I don't care. I went into this game not caring about what gift I get. I got what I wanted. I got food. I ate at this place. What if I instead just get something for my sister? And now I'm off of having to get her a gift. Because she got the quesadilla girl. I'm going to buy her quesadilla wraps. I'm going to buy her, like, corn wraps or something like that. Just to give her on Christmas. So she can actually make us quesadillas with it. Got a Pharisee? That's going to be good. Oh, don't you fucking... No. cheating. Stop that. Oh my god. I missed 90% twice in a row and then I get blasted. Please, Gen 1. Or Pokemon in general. I can't wait for Monster Sanctuary where I can't miss moves. Even missing in Abomination didn't feel terrible. I'm going to try to get to level 15. And then we're going to go in and fight. Barrage? Sure. Better than a Razor Wind. Probably. Means I can beat up more things at least. Get barraged. Mount Moon ahead. Whoa. You say unpleasant. I say it was fun for me, Tim, because also happy Nuzcember, Tim. But like, it's those kinds of mind games when they work out, they feel good. I don't get to have those moments all the time because I always try to go for those moments and then just there's like an unforeseen factor. And when I unforesaw the factor of her mom could be in on it, she got us. She got us, but I'm like, but the thing is, you cornered yourself because my intention wasn't for the cat bed, but I put great emphasis on cat bed. 310 total base stats? What did they use? Was that a scatterbug? Ironhead, yes! Marie with the Steel Assault. That didn't kill. Oh, Marie's leveling up quickly too. Hell yeah! Horn Leech. I do that a lot in games too, where I look at it and I'm like, I can't win this, so I'm just gonna try and help the person who I like the best win. I'm just like, well, I'm losing. I can't come back from this. How many ways can I just repurpose my entire board state to help this person win? The person's like, what are you doing? I said, I'm sorry, are there any against the rules of me just teaming up knowing I've lost? It ain't salty if I'm benefiting somebody. Hehehe. Let's go. I could just leave the table when I'm losing. Instead, I just give myself up to serve the overlord of the video game. I don't know if I want to keep Double Edge. That's Explosion. I wish. Oh, I also had oat nog yesterday. I didn't know that. I've just never thought to look for oat nog. It was so tasty. I could have it. I didn't get sick yesterday too, which was great. I had like mashed potatoes and green beans and lasagna, roast beef, and none of the things in it hurt me. And there was a lot of butter in that stuff, which was, you know, a thing. But the only thing I had to avoid was the chicken cacciatore. That's what I was told by my cousin. She's like, the chicken cacciatore, that's got cream, that's got everything in it that's gonna kill you. I'm like, all right, fair. We'll have to put away with the only thing I remember from Everybody Loves Raymond. Oak, you okay? Oh my god, Team Rocket is Oak? Soul Rock, you're looking a little sick there, a little puffy. I want that item, but I'm not greedy. Look out, guys. The Oak Syndicate has deep roots. Get it, because he's a tree. It's funny. So many oaks. The cloning protocol failed us. Why did Oak die, though? What is Oak's tragic backstory? Oh my god, Xploud. G-Max Gengar-looking motherfucker. Alright, let's try this. Lorelei? Oh, it's Team Lorelei. Well... They tried to clone Oak, and they got Lorelei and said, you know what? This is probably better. This is probably a pretty good deal. Ironhead. That was dumb of me. Bye. A nugget. Still a Pokemaniac. Well, he's not a nerd anymore. It's not a super nerd. That's a Pokemaniac. That was Head Smash? Ow. Sawsbuck, huh? Take my chances here. Why do I feel like Riolu's the threat? He looks so concerned. Is this the time when I come out and fight? I don't know. Now, grinding in this sucks because you have to grind like level 6s. So I'm going to try and take as much XP as I can before I leave this place. I guess I could try using the trainers. It's just really risky on trainers. Stop missing 90% accurate moves! What was that damage roll? Whoa! That was a lot of garbage. You're not even Garbodor. Alright. That was a series of events. So how are you guys liking the sprites? Done by multiple different people. Excuse me. Solrock's good cash. That's pretty much it. Team 29. Focus energy. Should be fixed in this version. Zap cannon. Yeah. Some of them, like... The way that I approach it is, like, you can't bash them for trying because, like, you're working with Gen 1. There's only so much detail you can put into it, right? Okay. Let's actually pull up my Nuz notes here. Write some stuff down. Where are my Nuzlocke notes? Is that what it was? Yeah, he has a thing about it, or they have a thing about it, but nooblocke. Nine is Mega Punch. 47 is Crunch. '29 Zap Cannon. You never know, right? 7 is Spike Cannon. You're no more room for items. Boom, got him. You need it. TM17, huh? Don't want sharpen? Nah. Nah. Now, we can still use our PC to store stuff. This is probably what we're going to be doing here. We just can't store Pokemon. That was the point of low bandwidth. We're beating up AT&T here. We can do this. We will fight the power against their tyranny of terrible, terrible internet. I don't actually know. I don't use AT&T. I'm going to buy 3 of you. Burn, heal. Oh, I could take more of these. No quick Saffron yet, which is scaring me. So that was the great heist in our gift exchange thing. We don't need those right now. Don't need that right now. Keep it very simple. Keep it very simple in the inventory. As elixir. Oh dear. What else happened? I fell asleep nonstop but couldn't actually work on my board game. I was trying to work on it in the car. I just get so easily car sick now. It's a problem. Another max ether. Boom. Alright. Let's see what it takes to take this guy down. Rocker. Rage? Oh man, it fucking crit though. Okay, it doesn't matter. Actually, I thought that would stay on crit. What is that damage range, Gen 1? Get out of here. You're gross. Yeah, like I said, they had only had so many pixels, so they had to squeeze it into a box to fit it in, right? Big Haxie. Rock and Stone, anyone? Oh, shit. Well. Sonic, happy December. How you doing? It's Fire Punch. Why does your special suck so much? Oh, why did I just use a physical attack when you were burnt? Your special is decent. I don't know what's happening. Maybe. Oh, Pachirisu's special is probably high. I don't remember what special defense is, but it's probably good. Alright, we'll grind up to 20. I think. On these level 6 lovely folks. Boof's good. This is the only crappy part about Gen 1 is grind sucks. When you don't find good grind, it becomes a very long experience. And the hands do hurt after this. Level 20. I've been moistened. Also, I wouldn't grind the Pokemon if they weren't good. You know what I mean? Like if they have moves, I'll use them to grind, but unless they can be repaired with TMs, just no point in it. Amazingly, this is a very lucrative patch of grass where there's not just a bunch of 90 XP Pokemon, there's actually a couple of 100 XP coming out of each one of them, so that's nice. Cool change of pace video game. What else happened yesterday? Anything of note? No, it was a pretty relaxing day. We played Telestrations. That's a good game if you never played that. We played the Telestrations After Dark edition though, and it was with my mom. It was hilarious. We kept it tame because I'm like, yeah, we're gonna keep it tame. We're gonna keep it tame. But not everything could be tame with suggestions. But if you're looking for a party game, we have the basic Telestrations with my friend. But After Dark, if you're that kind of crowd, needs a little bit of spice in your hangout latte. There you go. I gotta go get some oatnog. I think the more amazing thing about the oatnog was the fact that they had put spiced rum in it, and I didn't realize that. Spiced rum is not my favorite, but it did not taste... I did not taste the spiced rum at all. And that's the best part about spiced rum, is when I can't taste it. Oh, I could have killed that. Oh well. Saw a speedrun. Imagine grinding this as a speedrun. Take forever. Alright. Level 20s going into this fight. Marie has speed, right? 47, 37, 42. Yeah, good, okay. I'm going to buy some heals here real quick. Buy a couple of those. Buy some of those. No reason in buying those. Literally, there's no reason to use Awakenings because they'll just put you right back to sleep. They know. The AI cheats. Were there any TM, Spike Cannon, Crunch, Mega Punch, Zap Cannon that would improve these movesets? This moveset's pretty good. Ironhead, Horn Leech is a special attack in this game. Ironhead Acid's fine. Play Rough. Like, I'd give this Mega Punch maybe instead of Barrage. I think I'm gonna do that. Zap Cannon, Spike Cannon. I'd give it Spike Cannon. But I'd rather have Spike Cannon on a faster Pokemon, because faster Pokemon can crit multiple times with that. This is just good damage. Oh, you can't learn it. Never mind. You have a good day. Alright, to beat up Brock is Misty all of a sudden. Who is actually... Giovanni. So many plot twists in this story. Oh my god. I just used the wrong move. Whoops. Flinch him. Beauty. Scrub, huh? You are correct. That would not hurt you. That's gonna frickin' kill Marie. Yikes. Ouch. Did not know it had Bubble Beam. Coolio. That's okay. We got 2 badges. What do we actually get? TM24, which is Dark Pulse. No, not Broke Cash. Got her. Maria's dead, rip. So who am I missing on this team here of all the patrons? Ben. Ben's the next catch. Damn. don't think I can teach Dark Pulse yet. Hello, AT&T, the bird guy. Ow. I just realized it's cracked out of its mind. So man, I'm just a fish. I'm just a fish, dude. Look at me, chilling like a fish. I could rhyme it. We don't get any freebies because it's not yellow, which is kind of unfortunate. Tornadus? Sure. He's opening wide for the barrage. Everything is trying to just blow me away. I'm not sure why. So in this particular instance, once we know the team oh my god, you lived. What a lad Broken is. Okay, Super Fang should not hit ghost types, but I forgot it does in this game. Surprise! We're gonna use a lot more trainers in this game because if we don't have any wild, we need to use trainers correctly to take their XP. The only problem is a lot of trainers are not very strong at a certain point in the game. Like, we're going to be 40s or 30s, and they're going to be all 20s. So we're going to have to go back and do basically, like, all of the rocket grunts and everything like that, and just kind of take their money and repurpose it, you know what I mean? Oh, get out of here with that. Your sand attacking garbage won't fool me. Damn you. Yes, it does look like a really weird alpha art for Bulbasaur, but frankly, that's just what it is. Oh, man. I want to keep Toxic, though. Growth is good, too. I might get rid of Barrage for Petal Dance. It's a bit of a weird one. Toxic has its use, because Toxic works correctly in this game. It actually works correctly in yellow as well, to be fair, so. I think it was only in red-blue it didn't work correctly. Team Lorelei wants to talk. Wants to negotiate. That's a clean Lucario sprite. I could be, but you'll never let me. You'll never let me be part of Team Rocket. Is that just stab water gun? Damn, it's not. Okay, so there's a different way I can approach this. I can go grab Great Balls before catching down here. That could up my chances. And catching over here, too. I could do that. Might do that. These two can hold their own at the moment. It'd be a bit of a walk, but it might be the better play. No, you're not. Ghost type, by the way. Oh, wrong. Ha. It's good enough. Whatever, said. That's a good Delphox spray as well. The cool thing about this, too, like I said, it can't be all 600 and something Pokemon, 697 Pokemon, because it only has a Pokedex of 251. So the nice thing about the Super Red ROM hack is it's called Pokemon 721, by the way. I just call it Super Red because that's what we started calling it a while ago. But you could actually learn the Pokedex to figure out what's the strongest if you're just playing through this casually and want a different experience each time with a different Pokedex each time. So if you like Gen 1 that much and just kind of want to experience new Pokemon in it, you can play it that way. It's neat. Watch Hog. Looks like they're about to snap me out of existence. Sunkern. Fresh water, yes! Oh my god, Bill! He's a... Oh god, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. We're turning Bill back into a ghost. Alright, Bill. I'll play along. What's your animatronic self becoming? I'll take a ticket now. Thanks. If we had technology like that, a lot of people would be pretty happy. Just saying. Imagine. 480 non-shiny eggs. Officer, are you sure you're hunting the right Pokemon? Are you sure they're like? Have you had them go to relationship counseling, perhaps? Maybe there's trouble in the picnic basket, if you know what I mean. I was about to say maybe there's trouble in Terrorist Town. That's a different game. Yeah, we're gonna grab Great Balls from Saffron now. And Professor Oak, Lorelei, is gonna stand in my way. It's so happy. Why is Uniclus so happy as a gelatinous fetus? Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, there were two Pokemon on you. Yeah, he's just in a yay pose. Okay, we didn't actually get TM28. We got TM25. Second Dark Pulse. Good. I like that. That's the good shit. We can catch on this route, too. Beauty. Professor Oak, literally the epitome of you can't do that here by standing in the way all over the place. You can't do that right now, newbie. I'm Professor Oak, and I know what's best for you. Go get your third badge. We'll see you in a couple. Bastard. We prioritize that. We sell these off. We always buy them for safety, but if you can get through without needing them, they're cool. But, like, you know, it's fine. I can actually buy enough to have a full stack of 15 full heals. That's amazing. Okay, now we go back and catch. You can't go here, newbie. Damn it. Technically, I could go into here and cheese this. Not gonna. Because you still have to fight level 30. A couple of level 30s to do it. Didn't account for that. No kidding. Reason why I want Great Balls is there are certain Pokemon that have incredibly disgusting catch rates. And Great Ball seeks to simplify that, at the very least. What are we catching? Miltank, level 8, huh? Literally nothing I can tickle you with. Nothing, You have Dizzy Punch, I don't want to risk this. And Bite, that's good. Yes! I can't name this, I have to name it Bentank. I can't name it the other way. Sky Attack gets a flying. Wow, when cows fly, we win this run. All of a sudden. This is a different route. I can catch Tropius. Can't guarantee I want said Tropius, but... Alright, chat! Who wants to be a Tropius? Who wants a banana beard? Prudent, how you doing? Happy Nuzcember. Nice sandwich. Did you ever give me your numbers for... Did you ever give me your name? Was it your? Arius Bananas. Bone Rush Scratch. What do your stats look like? Special's not bad. It was your. Okay, good. I did put that in. Just checking. I updated the list as of the 15th. So that should be the last thing that got updated in there. And then, like, Sonic's name will be updating that later. But we'll be put into more Ultimate Noob challenges. Hooray. You're not actually very strong. What is Miltank's special? Its special would be 85. That doesn't look like 85 to me. Its attack is 80. Maybe it has low DVs. It's fast, though. So it would be worth grinding. Tropius also has some decent stuff going on here. Its special is 79 in this game. It's not bad as long as they get hit by an ice move. It didn't start with anything impressive, so I might actually leave it. It seems to be a bit of a risk. We'll see. We're gonna grind up the Bentank. Well, let's see what we get from that route below and then go from there. Mom, what are you doing here? I work here. Okay. Heatmore, huh? Lowered its head. Go to sleep. Heat. Prue. That's worth grinding. That's... Oh my god, that's Baby Bolt Beam. Alright. Also, never enter the daycare. It actually, like, crashes your game hard. Real hard. Okay, so we're gonna grind a Pete Prue and Ben Tank somehow. Great. Where? Good question. Palpitoad, huh? Great. It's gonna take a while. And this is quite literally the toughest part about this game. The patience required to grind on really weak Pokemon, as is the way. That seems risky. I'm gonna go catch, see if there's anything better in that route below, and then go from there. Just jumping in here to grab items. Hyper Potion. There it is. What are you gonna give me? What do you predict I want today? I wanted TM06. How did you know I wanted the original Toxic? Magical Leaf? That's pretty good. Stab Magical Leaf could make that real worth it. Oh, man. Alright, catch here first. I need to go heal Prudent because the difference between 40 and 45 HP is enormous. Actually, there are a ton of catches I could do here. I could go for the level 25. See what that is. Because I have access to everything. A Swoobat. Huh. Sorry, Shawnee, I have to spell you with a, do it this way. It's the only way I have the number 1. A Shawnee Bat. This could be really good with his speed. Yeah, that's extremely fucking, oh my god, dude. That's straight destruction of it in a Pokemon. That's gross. With crit mechanics in this game, too. Big dummy dumpster. Can I teach you Dark Pulse as well? Damn. Yeah, that's a really good Pokemon. So we don't dump that. That's for sure. How's your weekend going, Chrono? All right, we could hold out on catching for now. We don't have, well, I do need to, ooh. If I hold out on catching, I can't check what's in this grass. Is there going to be anything, like literally, the only thing I could think of doing is getting rid of Epic. Because Tropius, even though I could learn Magical Leaf. But I'm just like, it's typing quad weak to ice is tough. And if I have to make a decision with stronger Pokemon, I already have a bit of a problem with taking ice moves. I have Shawnee Bat and Molblim. So I think we're gonna make the executive decision to sacrifice Epic Fail for the greater good. Sorry, Epic Fail! Sacrificed. That's the low bandwidth lock. Now I could catch this Pokemon if I want to, but I could also just make the executive decision is not more important. Ah, that could be more important. That could be an important Pokemon. It does help with the ice problem that we don't have anymore. Then we're gonna have a grass problem. Do we have a grass problem? We don't have a grass problem. We're gonna have a problem? Fighting problem? We handle the fighting problem. That seems really good for the team. Oh boy. Well, if you find a way to make your way useful onto the team, that's Fire Punch. Yeah, welcome to the team. How you doing? Cookies are in the back. Now, do we call this Hairy Lap or Lap Dwarf? Or Harass. Harass! Harry Rass. How do we name this after Harry? Halap, harap, what would this look like? Yeah, hairy ass. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. Does it? Larry. Larry the Fairy. Oh, it's Larry the Fairy. But it's Harry, just with the silent L. We could just call it Harry Press. Harry Press. Clary Press. Clary Press. Clary. It's like liquid white all over again, just Clary. Harry. You know what? Sure. Nothing has to make sense. Dig. That was not worth it. You suck. Damn. You're actually bad. No. Well, if we need catches, we'll go for it. But now, like, we don't have a weakness on the team. We can grind on that, though. That's dig. Well, dig Fire Punch is not terrible. It's really not bad. It's just not spectacular. Probably teach some moves to make it better if we need to. But I think right now our main team is going to be Heatmore, Swoobat. Yeah, like these guys right here. Matang? I'm just going to run from it for now. Hold on. So what am I doing here? Roar Beam, Thunder Shock, Dizzy Punch. Play rough. Yeah, you're kind of falling off. I want to say like you're there, but you're not there. So I might tuck away the Wish Cache for now. Make these for the team. We're trying to just be smart about XP here and not be here forever. We're not going to grind everything. Alright, let's see what this looks like. I was about to say everything might be okay, and then it no longer became okay. I just used that on a steel type. It doesn't matter. It's not even worth XP. Ugh. And you're actually a steel type now. You're not a normal type. Run! Run! You're gonna die, Heatmore. I can't grind here. Son of a bitch. Can I grind above? Maybe. This would be an annoying place to grind, but, you know, there's that. Against your own kind? No. Please not against your own kind. Anything else. You could try. Just kidding. We're gonna run now. We're gonna run now. I can kill Claunchers. Clauncher could kill me too. That did nothing. XP wise. Boy. Man, Gen 1 without rare candies is rough. I've had that one experience with the rare candies, and I don't think I can go back. Like, it just saves your thumb so much. Feels good and everything. Roost. What are you roosting with? And I looked for rare candy cheats for Gen 1, but it seems like there's only cheats that you can buy rare candies, not just give yourself infinite rare candies. So unless somebody finds it. You used to know Blizzard and you lost it? Dude. You knew Blizzard and you gave it up for something else. Disgusting. Why would you give up Blizzard? Subat could... Sean, you could have been even stronger. Can you imagine? Oh, but actually it'd be Gen 6 Blizzard, so it's 70% accurate. Never mind, it's not that good. But still, instead of having Mega Horn and X Scissor, because it's been Mega Horn Blizzard, that would have been astounding. Wanna go, dude? Yeah, but power. It's all about power, Shawnee. It's about the power. You want all the power. I've been clamped. Help. How dare you. It's time for dizzy punching. Yes. No! I've been clamped. Oh, did you really? Nice. Did they improve Masuda in any way in this game, or is it still same old Masuda? I don't even remember exactly what Masuda is, but have they improved it? But Masuda is reliable. Except in this case where you're not getting what you're looking for. That's what it was. Right. Yes, more Swoobats, please. That's actually just minus that. Swoobats minus the Bone Club would be great. That thing could crit real hard. Actually, does that change crit chances in Gen 1 here? No, it should still be high critting. Using to beat up trainers, probably, at this point. That did less than I thought. I don't trust it. I think I'm going to get destroyed. Clary. Yeah. But you're not looking too hot right now. You're not doing... Oh, Jeebus! Neither is Prudent. Okie dokie. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. Because you can't catch him. Can you beat a Porygon Z? Maybe. Maybe. Not well, but you could do it. If you don't get crit. You can't beat a Cinccino. There's no way in absolute hell. Cinccino is loaded. Absolutely loaded. Sure thing, man. Razor Leaf. That helps. A lot, actually. Hoppip. Watchhog. With Hyper Beam. Ow. I don't want to say that attack drop saved my life, but it saved me from panicking even more. That was a lot of damage, though. Crit would have killed. Alright, Bentank can use Razor Leaf to kill Laprases. Let's grind a little more out here, up here. Fennekin. What was the top part? Tropius. There could be better things there. We never know. That's worth a lot. Palpitoad's great. Dies quickly, low level, low risk, everything's good. Poison Fang sucks. Thanks. That didn't kill. You're gross. Ben's too thick to die to poison. Counter. Whoa. That's... Oh, yeah. Bite's a special attack. I gotta remember. Bite is, in fact, a special attack. That's fine. Should be able to kill it before it, like, wakes up and does weird stuff. That make me question about Bentank, because that is a special attack. You might not be that good after all. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Maybe just grind Heat Pru. And broke Cash still. Maybe. Okay, Prudent. This is where you prove your worth. Why'd I do that? Ultra Ball's cool. I have 100 health. This isn't going to die anytime soon. Are you planning to play through the whole game again, Officer? With a shiny team? Or is this just you want a shiny team and just call it there type of thing? Oh my god, Jirachi. Yeah. See, what's really sad is a lot of these guys actually resist ice. I'm not finding immense use. Wow, my team is really weak to rock. It's one typing I did not account for is rock. Yeah, holy crap, you're all weak to rock. Wait. I can't use you without using you. You're all weak to rock! I will need the cow after all. Hope we can teach it some stuff eventually. Like, what can we teach it? Crunch isn't gonna help. Spike Cannon could help. Well, we have Dizzy Punch. Dark Pulse won't improve things. Magical Leaf won't improve things. That was a crit. You could win this. Hey. Not gonna take the chances yet. I don't know what's actually gonna be faster to heal where, but whatever. Yeah, steel's pretty common on this seed, so ground and fire will be important. Lapras might actually become important with that. What's it called? With that fire punch. Eradicate from the dead. Ow. That's not worth it. Jesus. Nah. Give me something to hit my tanks and I'll grind in the route below, but until then, Ben needs grinding. What's with the paras? He's dead. Well. Yep. Not tanky enough yet. Oh, we have an opening on the team suddenly. Might be better than try attack him. Is he pretty fast? No. Drifblim's got speed. Is that better than 20%? I gotta look it up again. $80 speed. It's better than try attack. Well. Just because? That's fair. Oh boy. Alright. Next catch with decent XP yields as well could be over from here. I would love to check out Diglett's Cave, but I need a Pokemon for now. So let's see what we got in here. Toxic. Ooh. Ow. Okay, cool boy. Dropping dope acid as well. Alright. Nice. No, bad. Why would you make this harder to catch, Molly? Why you like this? Okay. Got Epic Fail. Harry's in there. Who else we got? Toxicrono. Only when he's playing greeted. Some good stats. It's not even bad. That could be improved upon. For sure, a better Pokemon than the Miltank. And not weak to rock, which is good. Might be able to grind in here eventually. Until then, let's go beat up some trainers. He's level 19. He can do this. Have a look. Self-destruct? Fuck! Well, start noting it. Man, you know, it's just the worst feeling because you lose all that time you spent on it. We spent a lot of time on that guy. Not my twin needle. I was not using that. Ugh, prudent. This poor man. That was a Titanic level of explosion. Well, we have room again on the team to catch. Damn it. Very purple and blue team now, look at it. Come on. Oh, the worst part is if Avalugg ever gets an ice move, that's gonna become real awkward. Hi, Cranidos. Goodbye, Cranidos. It's Crackerrock. He's gone. Just so many rich rockers. That's a Kyurem. Hello. Ow. Sexy Timber. Oh my god, Togekiss, please. It's just a mangled mess. Just allowing Pokemon in here. These Pokemon can talk. All the weird stuff. Okay, so let's go put away any items we don't need. I need this right now. What about puppers? What's happening with dogs? Excuse me. Dear. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I need the bike voucher. Alright. We'll catch all that later. Let's go here. Flash the ticket. Best music in the game. When it plays. Escape rope. Oh yeah, we could do the speedrunning, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Not in a rush. Sir, you can't, my buddy Machoke, you know, you two have fun. I'm not going to ruin your fantasies. You look like you're having a good time. So, you keep that. Double edge. Splash? What? Dang. About to fight a bird? Dang. Bird fight? Dang. Oh, it's Misty. Never mind. Dang. Remember, if you guys ever feel like you miss anything, Nuz Notes will have some information for you on everything I'm writing down. Is it just notes? Yeah, there you go. It's just notes. That way you can see, like, the TMs that we're keeping and things like that. Simple stuff. Oh, did you just reach that? Sorry, Epic Fail. I got super wrapped up in grinding. 2,250. God dang. Splash was worth 2,500. Equally god dang. Nuzcember as a trainer name. Finally, I don't think that's in there yet. I don't think. Wait, I don't need an escape rope. I have dig. See ya. I will add that right now. Oh yeah. Jedwood just tires me out because it's just so much running around and grinding. Boom, it's in. Ultimate Noob Challenge Enjoyer Nuzcember exists. Lovely. I'm sure at least one person will agree with you. Shit, there's 2 fights here. They're placed in a way I should have known better. Missed Zap Cannon. You just stay right there. He's so derpy looking. Ow! Jeebus. Yep. That also doesn't 100% crit. Yeah. Or 100% para. Yeah, Nuzzle's a lie in this game. It does not actually paralyze you 100% of the time. It's great. Gary has moved on to try and being the most youthful. Youthful, not useful. Youthful. Rival 2. Which pays out well. That is a point I didn't mention. Super Red. Older games pay, like their winnings are paid based on their multiplier, which is tied to their trainer ID. Which means if we fight like Rival 4, his pay is really high because that's how much you get paid in the Elite 4, right? So if you fight Elite 4 members, later on gym leaders, gentlemen, stuff like that, that'll be a ton of money on your seed. I've actually been paying attention to that. Generation 1! What a bold statement made by Epic Fail. Tell me more about this Generation 1 epic fail. What can you tell me about this completely unknown generation that could be potentially carving the future of Pokemon? Yeah, swimmers and like preschool or bug catchers are terrible. Awful. Booty Bay. Shit. Oh my god, camera up. I forgot you look. It looks like a mango's been squished on its back. Tough collision. Oh, it lived. It didn't like that. See ya, AT&T. Unfortunately, our rival here is a lass, and she pays out next to nothing as well, so. Team Rocket is the captain of this ship now? These guys are screwed. You're going to some island, you're gonna be, like, sold back in exchange for Mjolnir or something. Yeah, I think the worst is actually swimmers. I think bug catchers I think are the worst, followed by swimmers. Which really doesn't make any sense because you fight swimmers later on. I don't know how they determined who made what money. This is Gen 1, so it doesn't have to have a ton of logic in it, but I wonder how they sat there and said, hey, this is how we're going to multiply the money made. Okay, who learns cut? Shawnee. Oh, that's true. You do fight him in Misty's gym. That's a good call. There's one. There's one. Then you fight the picnicker. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Well, that's what I thought, officers. Maybe it's based on what they're wearing, right? Oh, no. They actually did a census in 1996 to see how much are you making with your profession in swimming. Oh, you're making nothing? Well, based on the averages, we talked to like 2 pro swimmers. And everyone else who's just a normal everyday person. They don't make much. Skewed numbers, I say. Okay, I'm going to go try and catch on Route 11. See if we can get a cut user that's not Shawnee, because I don't want Shawnee to be the cut user. Burned him. Still doesn't matter. Get the ball. We're running out of space, man. You're burned to death. Yeah. Even though you're a really good Pokemon, you don't have anything good, so I don't feel so bad if you learn. Cut for me! Surf Wizard! The God. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for taking one for the team and chopping down trees. Did you ever want to become a lumberjack, Surf? You have no choice now. I strapped a Matrix-like disc to your face and said, learn it. Fate meet technology. Some of my favorite Nuzlocke / people in chat are those who take the HM burden upon themselves and make it work. You're a hero. Well, you know what? Consider it. Just think about it. Erica? Erica's resorted to gambling? Oh no. That bad over at the gym, Erica? I had to learn how to say, learn how to play craps. I don't even want to say craps. It's a bad word. That's totally what I would imagine Erica would say. Water balls. Gone. Just get this guy at 26. Yeah. Alright, 6v1. How bad could Surge be? Lol. Alright, so there's a particular pattern you can look for here. What you're doing is click on the outsides of the top two rows, and you click on the insides of these. And then that means it should be right here. Nope, just kidding. So it'd be... I totally messed that up. Fine, more XP never hurt anybody, except those who had died to XP. Don't look at Gen 9. Gen 9's a complete different beast. Right here. Damn it. There it is. Boom. Gambling salon? Dude, she's got like 7 women in her gym. They have enough resources. They're not gonna convince the kids. Set up a women's only gambling club so the creepy guy outside could be like super pressured, be like, oh, there's so many women, and then they're just all looking at him like, yeah, but we have money and you don't, bitch. And he'd be like, oh, women with money, and then, you know, it just continues to be creepy. Yeah, but see, I've taught you now how to do it, Epic Fail. There's not only trash there anymore. We've been freed of trash only. We could do it. We can make it through this together. I haven't taken a break. I need to take a break. We'll beat up Surge, hopefully, and then go from there. Just trying to figure out who's going to beat up Surge. Honestly, Driftbloom, you got this. Probably. Hey, you're good. Let's go. Surge! Sup? Son? Hey, Dad. What are you doing with Lieutenant Surge? You told me to make something of myself, Dad. Not like this, though. But, Dad, you're working for Noob. I know, but Noob paid me a lot of money for this. I also paid him a lot of money in subs. The point is, son, why would you do this to yourself? But, Dad, I could beat you. This is not our time now, son. Dad, you want to fight? We have no choice. Shit. He took the high ground. It's fine. We got this. We got this. You're a fool, son. Daddy, no! Dead. Popped. Like the balloon he was. TM13 containing Shadow Sneak. We'll sell that. Shadow Sneak's actually good. Am I keeping these? Dark Pulse. What's TM06? Yeah, keeping that. 13 is Shadow Sneak. Especially since in this game, we can hit... No, that's... we could hit Psychic type with Ghost moves. In Gen 1, you could not. Psychic was immune to Ghost, which was actually a bug. I'm still just going to keep depositing all this stuff, though. We don't need it right now. The movesets are in a good enough spot, I think. It's when we get to the grind part, like when we get to Koga and all that, we're going to be using these. In my head. Like the movesets are, I don't know. The only thing that I could see needing improvement at the moment, like you could learn Dark Pulse over X-Scissor. I want to keep Mega Horn, right? The risk and power, or the risk and accuracy is worth the power. You're not going to use it yet. You're in a weird spot. I don't know what to do with you, actually. Ironically, Dark Pulse is better than Crunch because Crunch lowers defense and Crunch is still a special attack in this game. Oops. Just like it was in Gen 3. Oops. Does Molly need anything? Not yet. No, you're good. Everyone's in a pretty decent spot. Nothing a little Surf can't fix either, right? Like, if I could teach Surf to Wish Cash... growth with Play Rough, Surf, and Pedal Dance is pretty exciting. That's why we'll wait for more things. We're strong enough right now. I don't think we need to invest. Reuniclus is our cutter. We've gotten through that one part that needs cut. Like, literally, that's the only part in the game. Oh, no, we need it for Erica. How fast he's jumping. Yeah. We'll grind up a little bit. What we'll do is we're still going to use the Pokédoll thing. We don't have to beat up Marowak this time. So we'll use some trainers to grind up. And then we'll go from there, I suppose. It's the risk we have to take. We don't have to do Rock Tunnel. That's the best part because we're in Saffron. So... we get to skip Rock Tunnel, which is technically skipping a catch, but it's a low bandwidth lock. So we can't necessarily use that unless we have room for it, which is great, by the way. That's double edge? Another double edge TM. What do you got for me? Super Repel, thanks. Alright, what are you selling? That's not anything. Oh, yeah, crap. Alright, hold on. Save the game. Because this can bug. Do that. We get 3 free TMs here. What's up, kid? What are we getting? That doesn't contain Ice Beam, don't worry. If it does, it'd be amazing. Alright, what she really gave us was TM10, which contains Fury Swipes, TM22, which contains Gunk Shot, and TM19, which contains Seismic Toss. Gunk Shot is a good consideration. Ho ho ho! Man, the only shitty thing is 5 PP. Maybe we save that for like the Elite Four. That's mega hot though. He doesn't have room on his moveset right now, or do you? You could. I could do Acid and Gunk Shot. Twin Needle Bind carries on its own, right? Once again, let's wait. But that is... That's tasty. Again, though, we could still have a ton of different catches. So, at the moment, we have a good late game we have good late game insurance. I'm just worried we don't have enough of... We don't have enough killing power. Our Pokemon are pretty average, believe it or not. Like, even outside of Gen 1 making them better. Right now, Swoobat's kind of the strongest. But that's basically it. Toxicroak looks good because it is fairly even, but it's not a killer, right? The big thing that this has going for it is its speed. Like, its attack doesn't look impressive, but its speed will carry it, even though you're almost there in speed. Maybe Toxicroak is pretty good. There's no standouts. We don't have any of the super defense or super specials. We do have to be careful of Shuckle, because Shuckle will have a base, what is it, 125? Or like 132 special or something like that. No, it's 230 plus 5. So it's a 1... Yeah, I have like a base 123 special. So Shuckle in this game is a special attacker beyond imagination. Same thing with Aegislash. Aegislash would be base 100 special, just the way that it averages out. And super tanky, too. Aegislash is very, very good in this game. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. When we come back, we are going to probably... we got to grind a little bit, so we'll probably grind out here, because this is where we've caught already. We also have some trainers over... Actually, probably fight the trainers down below first. Just snatch up some XP. Trainers can be deadly. Trainers also save us a little bit of time. A tiny bit of time. Not the goal of this, but it'll be decent for sanity's purposes. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you want to keep up, like I said, the schedule this week is going to be very different in terms of when I will be free. Like, we will be streaming every day, but the times will be a tiny bit different. So make sure you pay attention to Discord for that schedule update tonight. And... just see what kind of order we're going to be looking at. Basically, our performance today will determine what we're going to be doing this week and what I'm guessing timings will be. Like, if we lose today, we'll start another run, see how far we get, and then go from there. Just again, because this takes a long time, and we have to plan out for grinding for hours. Unfortunately, again, it's just Gen 1. So... we'll play around that, but at the moment, similar to what we've been doing, every day is kind of like flexible. The schedule, we have an order of things we're going to be doing. After this, we're going to go into Monster Sanctuary, and then any leftover days will be given to the Ultimate Noob Challenge. And we'll just play it out from there. So, thank you for watching. See you in a few minutes. Stand up, stretch, grab some water, let the ads play, and I'll see you soon. You've been lovely today, and every day this year. Thank you very much for spending another year of content with me. See you in a little bit. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Hey, Luke Bin. I didn't watch it. I saw the results. I'm not going to say them out loud because I know other people in my house want to watch it, but yeah. I imagine it was a good game. I just hate penalty shootouts. It's a shitty way to lose. It's a shitty way for a game to come down to. What are you gonna do? Can't play there for 4 hours, right? Okay. Let's grind. What? Oh, come on. Dude, that's the true thing right there. I don't like Golden Goal. I'm glad they got rid of Golden Goal, because Golden Goal sucks to lose to as well. But, yeah. PKs are always, PKs always sit poorly with me. As a former player, of course. Oh, I beat Erica. Oh boy, swimmer cash. Swimmer money's so big. Oh god. Hey, look at it this way though. At least Messi gets his Oh my god, I hate Muck. Muck has dumpstered so many good Pokemon in Gen 1. Your damage makes no sense whatsoever. Oh boy. Well. That's why we don't teach TMs until we get past all this garbage. No, Muck just sucks. It's Gen 1. Muck lives up to its name. Pincer could be fun. Oh shit, that's too much damage. Yeah, heal yourself. Yeah, hit myself in confusion. Yeah. No, broken! Fuck! He's too pissed at work. He got overzealous. He got zesty. Who's got weak hits? You. No, I know it's good. It's just not good. Seismic tossing a ghost type. Alright. You any good. That's good special. That's real good special. That's Earthquake Dizzy Punch. Oh, time to grind. This is going to be really good because there are a lot of steel types you need to manage. Oh, I can't go that way yet. There's no way it can die. How could it die? A water move? Ha ha ha. That's funny. Good kill in there. Whooper? It's pretty high special there. Nice. You have Hydro Pump. I remember that. Oh, good. Oh my god. Yep, the para. Yep. It's a Pokemon. Fake Tears is busted. Fake Tears in this game drops your physical and special, or your special attack and special defense, because they share the same thing. Oh, you're so dead! You're just dead! You're just freaking dead! You're just fucking dead. Why? I lived. Alright, Simisage has Explosion. Heard you guys just wanted to watch me beat up level 10s all day, so I'm just giving you what you want. All right, catch-wise, still have a couple areas we can catch. I would have stayed in on that breaks in either way, so I don't feel bad about that. Wow, that was interesting. Should just use a normal repel. Yeah, just drinks. Oh, Schweinup. Okay, so next best thing that I could do is go grab Fly. See who can learn it, if anybody. Go from there. You learned that too, huh? Cool. We'll just move its nim, move things around. Alright, Tim, here we go. You have a water move. While I'm here. Sure, I'll put the bike on. I think that's Clamp. Yeah, he's got some moves. I just gotta actually live a goddamn fight. By the way, these are all female combies. They're heresy. They're heretical. I'm getting bit by a bee. That shit hurts. Actually, I've only been stung in by hornets. There's never been a stinger. Ah! Return of Marie. Maybe in a better form. That's something. Not enough something. Shit. What do you got? That's tossable. Go for the Route 10 catch. Although I'm experiencing a little bit of damage. Come on, Tim. You got this. Ah. I remember what this thing has, but I'm asleep now, so it doesn't fucking matter. Ah, yes. The good old spam sleep because you know I'm switching strategy. What a great game. What do you got? Sunkern? No thanks. I'm not fucking around with that. What do we got in here? I'll fuck with that. I'll definitely fuck with that. Let's go. You are an actual fucking... I hate Gen 1 so goddamn much. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember how happy I was playing Gen 9, how slow that game was, and yet I didn't lose any amount of brain cells? Found all the exploders. No, Lux Rays killed you. I merely watched it happen. No, I woke you up. You got to stare at it. Jesus, man. Well, your doom shouldn't be pending to begin with. I just keep finding ways for you to die. Nice. Do I have any other place to catch? Have I actually exhausted all my catches already? Yeah, actually I have. Full of men with glasses. Wow. Fuck you, video game. Yep. Your winning streak was beaten by a guy with no glasses on. Careful, the visually impaired are ready to go. Take over this gym. That's how English works. Oh my god, it's Oak with a bunch of glasses, dudes. Dang! This place is full of men. Ow. Okay. Sure. That was a scary goddamn team. Holy shit. Alright, so T-Tar exists in this run. Yeah, steel feels like the answer. Yeah. Still makes it creepy, though, this guy's staring at all the men. See, the problem is this guy doesn't know how to not stare. Oh, God. Fire spin and bind on your fucking moveset? Get out of here. Mm-hmm. 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 This is where Oak goes after a hard day of research. Hangs out with the lads in glasses. Or nope, can't call him that. The LNGs? No, that works. Lads in glasses. That's actually the name of the gym. It's Lads in Glasses. That's actually Oak himself. What is happening in this place? I pushed wrong button. Oops. I don't know where, man. I don't even know anymore. All I know is I've lost my team. Now I'm stuck with these two. Not a complaint, mere observation of the state of things. Oh, you. Calm down. That one. What was it named? Was that fairy named from Bloodstained? Why, you? Ah! Yeah, that thing. Am I strong enough to beat a Baraka? Probably, baby. Fucking knows. I got 2 pokes. I'm gonna actually consider grinding Reunisurf. God. I'm catching the tower. Like, can I teach you Dark Pulse, Shawnee? What else could you learn here that would make you good? Actually, can check a couple of these here. Crunch would be good too. No. Maybe. I can try and grind. This whole team dies to a fast rock user. Who could learn this again? Magic Leaf could go on Larry. On Harry. Crunch can also go on Larry. Alright, well. No, don't put TM48 away. That thing sucks. I would love to try and use these types of strategies. They just don't work. Because you just get crit out of it anyways. Crits are so wild in this game, there's no reason for you to try and set up defensively unless his name is Amnesia. Amnesia's busted OP. You definitely set up with Amnesia. Because it raises your special by 2, which means it raises your special attack and special defense by 2. Which is why Fake Tears is just as good. Maybe Fuecoco's just not feeling it today. Maybe Fuecoco just needs a break, man. I don't know. You know, when someone's putting expectations on you to breed, it kind of becomes a pretty debilitating state of existence, you know? Just thinking out loud. Not going to tell you how to deal with this predicament, but performance issues happen to the best of us. Oh god, no, please, why? Ow. You want to learn Zap Cannon? Well, you became better. Go to meditate. It's fine. You're better. Doesn't mean guaranteed you're good. Perhaps. Wow. Okie dokie. I want to imagine that officer has a bunch of, like, spreadsheets open and clipboards everywhere. He's drawn out scatter plots of the breeding habits of Fuecoco. See, they were competitive. That's the problem. They're competing to be the best breeder, and as a result, it's actually impeding all of their performance. Excellent call. Use amorphous blobs. It's a really weird thing to read on in my chat, officer. Not bad, just it's really weird to read. If I just give him 5 indiscriminate blobs to bang, he's happier. That's what I'm reading in my chat right now. Yeah. You understand how strange that is. Zappa zappa. Most don't. I don't have the numbers, but you have explosion. Run, run. Benton, you're not wrong. There's a lot of Pokemon that look weird in this game. How you doing? Happy Nuzcember. What? Don't worry, the conversation was about us Fuecoco trying to get eggs. Nothing weirder. This channel is relatively clean for what it could be. I am a health and phys ed teacher, but no, we were not discussing. We were only discussing healthy orgies among Fuecocos. Everything is relatively normal otherwise. I was thinking I was hitting too many zap cannons in a row. You're right. That makes me feel better. The Weavile sprite is a bunch of different sprites bought to be put into this ROM hack. It's an incomplete ROM hack with a bunch of different artists. So, wait until you see Loppany. What you should do, Benton, is look up Pokemon 721 sprites on Google and go find Loppany. You'll see the pinnacle of sprites in this game. In fact, everybody who wants to lose their eyesight today, go do that. Just go look it up. Oh, you look like a threat. I forget what you have. Doesn't matter. I'm slower and I dodged. Good. These sprites are the least of your worries. Tyron's just actually looking like a baby dinosaur. I'm surprised Suwako's not here. This is his favorite game when Loppany exists. That's because I haven't found Loppany yet in the game. That's why. Until he hears my cries from across the universe going, "Oh dear God, why?" He doesn't show up. Yeah, because they're not competing species. They all know they're superstars. That takes the pressure off. Yep. That's the pinnacle of spritehood. It's nothing against the artist. Just a direction that freaked me out the first and every subsequent time I've seen it. Art is art. If you guys didn't see Broken Silcoon that Nerdzilla drew, let me get the picture for you really quickly. Art takes all directions, and sometimes it just takes a direction where you go, yeah, that works. Where is it here? Is that how it is? It'd be under Extra Life. Although Nerd's art is better, so like, you know. I better be dead by the time I look at it again. We've all missed. Go. Alright, here we go. Broken has Demon Silcoon on his channel. And this is what the thing came out to be. See, that's art. That is art. It's damn well done too, because Nerd's like, I'm gonna take a direction with this. I'm like, sure. It's your art. You can do whatever you want with it. Then she showed me, she's like, I don't know what I've done. I go, well, you've done something cool. It definitely is a different thing. It looks cool. Like, keep in mind, we've gone from like, we've had all kinds of different looks here. From that to this. It works. Art looks good. I've always liked the Beautifly and Dusclops. The Beautifly and Dusclops line. Dusclops? Dustalks! Jesus! Sorry, I've been playing too much Gen 1. Brain gone to mush. Everything is dark. Can I grind on pincers now? Maybe get to like 22, then we'll grind on pincers. That's damage. Not enough. Epic. You're in my good books, man. Don't change that. Come on. Be a lad. Hate this with me. Oh, don't hate it, but you know what I mean. We're supposed to share the suffering. You guys voted for this. Or even if you didn't vote for this, you let democracy make this win. Somehow. There's not even any... If there were, like, corruption in the votes, it'd be different. Then we could actually talk about the corruption. But... not even corruption. Just pure voting for this. See, I've never thought of it that way. I got hit by Shadow Punch, right? I just don't see when people say that. Like, I don't see what it is. I don't see where it is. It's a dog, right? It's a dog. It's not like Gardevoir. Gardevoir, I can see it. I just don't see about Absol. It's not a big deal. I just don't see it. Like I've heard that before. I'm just like, I don't understand it. Oh, I'm level 22. I can go grind on pincers. Yes, please defense scroll against this. I mean, is it? All it does is tell the future doom. It just warns people of impending doom. That sounds very helpful to me. This poor melting Swinub. Looks like the brown sugar you left in the sun. You kept the fudge out of the sun, right? No, that's what it becomes. That swine about sped me. I'd imagine not. It's usually it must still be based on compatibility, officer. Oh no, that's their way of deep contemplation. If I just start melting now, I don't have to worry about the other pains in life. Pinsir's terrifying. If you think about it, its entire thing is it picks up entire bodies and crushes it between its pincers. Like, it's not even on its hands, it's its head. What are the muscular properties to make that pinch on a pincer? Like, I can understand it on a beetle because, like, kind of connected to its jaw, right? But, like, it has a mouth and the pincers. Like, think about this thing at the dinner table. That's a lot of muscle to be able to control both a jaw and the pincers. When they're, like, not, like, when you're bipedal, of all things, too. Well, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a bug's mouth, but, you know, just with serrated teeth. It's like the little flappy things that you have at the car wash, but sharp. So in case you wanted your car to have nothing but marks on it after. But then again, Scyther is just a praying mantis with sharpened claws. So I don't know what would be more terrifying, because Scythers can fly at you. Technically, pincers can't do this, choose to run. I thought their whole thing was they crush you with their head. Wasn't that Pinsir's whole thing? Because, you know, I've played Pokemon Stadium. I've done the Scyther Pinsir snip minigame. It looked like they got some good power behind that. And they could cut evenly on the line, too. Oh, Yokai Watch? Interesting. I don't meet many people who have played Yokai Watch other than my next door neighbor. No, we tried Zatch Bell. He never played Yokai Watch. We tried Zatch Bell. That was interesting. Oh, yeah? I don't think I've ever looked into Yokai Watch much. It was meant to be a Pokemon-like, right? Like Digimon or something like that? Like it just is like a digital monster thing? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've heard about Yokai Watch. Very popular in Japan, though, I believe. Once we can get past Erica and all that, it'll be good to get some more catches. We get the catch in the tower, we get the Snorlaxes. Oh, seriously? Oh, dang. Did you guys see that post I put in Discord about the 3D Yu-Gi-Oh? And how we'll just never get that? That looks so cool. Oh, was it? What show would that, what channel would that have been on in Canada? Do we even have that? It wasn't on Teletoon. I watched that a lot. Alright, Shawnee Bat. Actually the strongest. Ah, see, did we have Disney? I don't think we have Disney XD until now. I think ours was not Treehouse. Was it Treehouse TV? It was whatever Treehouse TV was called before. All right, this is for the halfway mark. Hi, Oak. Lovely weather, isn't it, Oak? Oak and the lads. Youngster, oh my god. Young and the restless. Doctor, what's going on? Happy Nuzcember. It's a Delibird. Kill it. Just kidding. Don't kill it? Okay. Grimer. No, I pushed the wrong button! I pushed the wrong button! Ah, that one's on me. Fuck. This thing should be dead. It wasn't gonna die, but I'm gonna take so much damage from Grimer and Muck. The strongest Pokemon in the goddamn game. Yeah, we definitely needed him. I just misinputted. I have it on speed up. Shit. Thank you for the full restore. I don't think it would have killed, though, if we went for things, so probably just a misplay anyway. Well, can't say misplay. Don't know what moves he has. But I don't think that killed even if I clicked the correct button. Anyone want to see the dead pile? There they are. Takes making kids. Wait, what? Okay. Weird. Alright. Oh, I could also... No, I already took the Pokemon mirror. Oh, get out of the way. Sorry, Lorelei. My bad. Keep forgetting. Ow. Yeah, sometimes anime is weird. Sometimes. Anime is weird. I don't know if this is true or not, but I remember when they announced Ash's retirement like 3 days ago. They were talking about the reason why Misty was removed from the game or from the show was because she wasn't as good of eye candy. But I also think it's just because they went on different regions. But I never watched the show to actually confirm that. But apparently she wasn't as popular as like people our age thought it would be. What's my favorite region? That's a tough one because it depends. I tell people my favorite region is Hoenn, but like there are a lot of them that I like. Like, I like the way Sinnoh is lined up. I just don't like everything else about Sinnoh. Mainly game-wise. Game-wise, I don't like everything. But Gen 4 is pretty cool. Legends Arceus was an enjoyable time. At Gen 3 stand, like people say, all rise for Hoenn, you rise? Gen 45 was what again? Gen 3 had a lot of high points to it. It is up there for a good game in terms of, like, going from one gen to the next. Obviously, it has the advantage of going from the Game Boy Color to the Game Boy Advance, but it's not the button I wanted, but it worked. That could have been useful, now that I think about it. Did I not put away the teams when I was done with them? Whoops. Thunderwave. Put that in the notes. Oh my god. I'm really good at closing tabs when I don't want to. It's amazing how many games I play that require good hand-eye coordination with the mouse. And I just blunder all over the screen. Team 38. That's worth keeping too. Go help your mom. See you later. We'll be here. Oh no, he dropped his lift key after I talked to him. I feel like I hustle him for the key. Alright, deposit that. 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 Can't believe the fucking bat died. Ugh. It was dead. It was dead anyways. It wasn't gonna kill with what it used. It's just Gen 1. Play rough. Jump kick! Can you imagine I had Pokemon who could actually use this? Can you imagine? I could teach Play Rough to my Lapras. Would that help? Oh, where am I going? I'm not turning off speed up. I will eat all the shit just so I don't have to sit here for longer. Like, I don't care. It's not happening. You could use another move. I'm going to teach you Play Rough. Yeah. With the content. Mr. Shrimp. Whip. Well, that's spooky. I almost did it again. Damn me. Two water stones, two fire stones. Incredible. Here, I have a new move, but Dig's still better. Just kidding. Found the move that I need this for. No, you fucking miss Play Rough. Why would you miss? Who just misses there? Who just makes the active decision to miss there? Oh boy. Time to lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh! Wait! Kinesis and double team. And. Not or. And. Eat so much shit. I'm weak to electric and rock now. Exclusively. I'm gonna take another double edge TM. Holy shit, dude. So much double edging. Wait. Agatha. Agatha's running Team Lorelei. So that's what happened. Bruno wasn't allowed in. Because they were going to go run Team Rocket. They didn't trust him. So they made him lose his job. And then the Elite Four just became crime syndicates. I don't blame him. Gen 1 sucks. Can you imagine living in this world? I, too, would not know what to do with my time. No more writers. TV. This is Pokemon 721. It's a ROM hack that was discontinued. It's made by a person named Sankey. It puts Gen 1 to 6 Pokemon to a random Pokedex amount of 151 or 251. And it has some Gen 6 Gen 6 mechanics in it with some Gen 6 updated moves and stuff like that. So I can even link you to it. Right here. That's not a link to a ROM, luckily. It's just a link to a randomizer site. It's pretty good for what it is. It gives enough of a different gameplay to it that, it's pretty good. Alright, catching. Catching? There's nothing on this floor, is there? Damn it. AT&T. This was the 2022 voted for nooblocke. Of all the nooblocks we've done throughout the year, people wanted to see this one again in full, so we're doing it. Thank you to everybody who supplies the channel with nooblocks. And of course, just because it wasn't on the voting block doesn't mean it'll forever stay on the chopping block. That's my catch. Certain runs were good to be done in full as opposed to being in bits. That's the beauty of nooblocks, which we love. Fuck me. Get in the ball. Eat balls. Ouch. 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 Please? What is your problem? Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna die catching and lick a tongue. Can I even hit it with anything on this? No. You got this. Smog him. Perfect. One ball. Let's go. Boom. I'm not master balling a lick a tongue. You can't make me. Oh my god. It's gonna fucking die. It's gonna die and take my Pokemon with it, right? Is that the way this is gonna play out? I'm waiting for it. Oh my god. Just getting the ball. It's just not meant to be, chat. I hate Gen 1. Oh my god. That's so aggravating. Lick. Cool. Come over here again. I do. People voted for this. Literally, I'm doing this because I wouldn't choose Gen 1 for Nuzcember. I'm not an idiot. I wouldn't do this to myself. Everybody else voted for it, so I'm doing it. I know. And I'm amazed people actually picked it as an option. But I gotta leave it open. I can't just say, well, I took out Gen 6 and 7 because I legitimately cannot run it properly right now with my computer. So, like, I can't get rid of Gen 1. No, I can't, because what if people actually like Gen 1? This is the content they wanted, and that's the content they'll get. It just means I have to curse Gen 1 a lot. And we all know it's gonna happen. We have to curse Gen 1. You actually have a Ghastly in here as a channeler. Blaine? Blaine read the instruction booklet. I can guarantee you this, though. There's no Gen 1 and 2. Oh my god! That was Shadow Claw, by the way. Ouch. Ouch, kabibbles. There will be no Gen 1 in January or February. I'm just saying. We're gonna need a good long vacation from Gen 1. Then it'll come back. Or it's like Fire Red. Kinesis? Cool. I gotta heal in Lavender eventually. Eventually. Not now. Just eventually. I even love... I'm surprised people didn't go for Super Fire Red, because that has Gen 1 to 7 Pokemon in it. But, you know. People want to see classics. It is Nuzcember. We take on the toughies, and that's what we do. That's just how it is. People donated for Pokemon Yellow, so they want Pokemon Yellow. They get Pokemon Yellow. That's how it is. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, like truly, Doctor, if I had the option, because, again, my computer is not strong enough at the moment. It needs upgrades, or an overhaul. If I had enough firepower, this Nuzcember would have been filled with Gen 6, 7, and 8 randomizers. And if accessible, 9, right? Like, I don't have anything wrong with playing older gen things. We've just done it a lot. But I do love having a nice change of pace, and because we've been kind of restricted tech-wise to playing Gen 1 to 5 a lot, like, I've played Gen 1 Rando hundreds of times. Hundreds. Win or loss, right? And I'm not bored of it, because I like showing off what I've learned about it. The mechanics of it, though, are very frustrating, because they're older mechanics and stuff like that. But I do like having people's input into what game they want to play, and sometimes they do want to see Gen 1, so I give them Gen 1. That's just how it is, right? But the other thing is, it's like, I wish I could learn more about Gen 6 and 7 Nuzlocking, because I actually think Gen 6 and 7 Nuzlocking... I think Gen 6 is actually very hard to Nuzlocke with level limits. Gen 7 is tricky depending on what type of run you do. You get a lot of easy items and a lot of extra shops, so you kind of get away with that. But, like, Gen 6, I haven't played it enough, but I feel like Gen 6 is a pretty difficult Nuzlocke. There are a lot of forced fights in it to keep your XP down. There are not a lot of encounters that you could go for until you get a lot unlocked. What are even the levels like? There are some spikes in some points. Damn it, thank you. Yeah, like, the game scales up real hard at that end there because of all the force fights in Thingamajig. And the scary thing, too, is whether or not you can take on the double battles that are forced as well. High jump kick! What is happening? Shit. It's one of those runs, huh? All the power, but no one to wield it? Damn it. I'm just staring at Excalibur while I fly by. It's a decent Pokedex in this randomizer, actually. Oh my god, please no. Why are Simisages up here, too? They have Explosion. I'm not about to sit around and find out if they don't. Already have TM13. I feel like I wrote that down, y'all. Oh, I didn't buy a Pokédoll! I can't take the risk with this. We're just gonna buy a Pokédoll and make this easy. Nuzzle. No, there's nothing or no one to cut in sight. Yeah, Gen 4 is actually pretty tough. And believe it or not, there are a lot of fights. You have to dodge a lot of random spinners that can make it pretty difficult for yourself. Like, it really depends on what the rules... With the rule sets that I play with, Gen 5 can be a big screw you. There are a lot of side areas you can avoid, but there's a lot of plasma. A lot. And grinding is not always the easiest in that game, especially Black 2, White 2. That game does not have the easiest grinding phase. By the way, for those who don't understand what I'm about to do, watch this. You know that Marowak's actually like an encounter of sorts. So, it's a Doduo disguised as a Jinx. But in fact, all you have to do is use Poké Doll's Gone. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. But I don't know if about Gen 6 or 7 to be able to comment on, like, their stories. Like, Gen 6, yes. Gen 7, near the end, I would say, yeah. Like, the second half of the game, there were a lot of fights. I feel like Gen 6, there's just a lot. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game. Because Gen 7, you can skip quite a bit of trainers and areas and stuff. Once they start opening up the game is when things usually get a little bit easier, but then XP gets a bit pinched. But then it also depends on how the XP happens in the game. Arctic! Happy Nuzcember, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. But Gen 3, yeah, there are a fair amount of forced fights, but there's a way around them because I played enough. Gen 4 is a pain in the ass. Gen 4 and 5 actually forces a lot of fights onto you. Same thing with 6. Yeah, Gen 6 is loaded with it, especially with the flare sections. I'm trying to think about the gyms. I don't think the gyms force too much. Yeah, Gen 4 is all force fights, which is not the worst thing in the universe if they were a decent level and gave good XP. Like, one thing that game was missing was Gen 5 XP bonus. I don't put the Gen 5 XP on a bonus on because I'm a coward. But, maybe I should. Maybe I should start putting Gen 5 Black White EXP on everything. See how tough it becomes. Because they're not traded, right? So I don't have to worry about trade bonus plus XP bonus. Maybe that would speed these games up. I can't do it on this randomizer, sadly. Like this particular one, but everything else. I could give it a try, see if it saves some time. I just feel like it could really skew XP. I've never really looked into it. I just kind of played with the games that had it and went from there. I've never had issues with it, you know what I mean? Controller? Fuck. It died again. Okay, I took the Poke Flutes, and then we're going to go do the 2 catches, which we have tons of room for. Lol. Who has Ultra Balls? Doesn't matter, we have to buy Great. Luckily, we have a lot of money for this, though. Can only have 15 of each, remember? How are we doing on... Super potions are a little low. What were you again? High jump kick, shadow sneak. We're going to put those away. What the hell is wrong with you? Put that there. Did I see 14 full heals? 15 full heals. Hey, welcome to the Immortalization Program, Arctic. Get yourself to 50. Free name or class for your time. It's not bad. This is the time to make the money, too. I see Epic Fail has stolen all the sandwiches, but yeah. Yeah, Gen 4 has a lot of force fights. It's just not a lot of XP in it as a result. But it depends. The big thing for me is, like, obviously, part of my own folly is I don't want to sit here for 8 hours and grind, right? So I kind of try to, like, like I've said, like, one thing that I do is try to optimize people's Nuzlocks and show, like, if you fight these guys, you'll get around the XP you need. Captain? Is this why you sold the boat to Team Rocket? So you could wander around the streets? We're just gonna keep going. Up one more. Come on. Oh, you can't walk up one more? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this all you can do? Sorry, bro. What are the keys to the boat, Captain? Hmm? Well. Well. Alright, let's see if this is doable. Let's stab! Oh, let's stab. Please get the ball. Oh my god. That's Master Ball territory. I don't know, chat. That feels very Master Ball. I'm doing it. Don't miss, thank you. You can miss Master Ball in this game. That is Stab Dark. That's a bulky ass bird too. It's real good. It's real good in this game. Yeah, that's a good move set. Might be able to jack that up with some moves. I don't know what's gonna learn stuff, but might invest. Good attack, great special. Put that away. Okay. We don't want to try on it. Dark Pulse would be better than Crunch, but we're not going to use that right now. It's got to move. Is there a list of all the Nuzcember plans? I was writing one up, but they kept changing. I could grab you one from Twitter that I wrote a while ago. Just got to go find them is all. Let's see here. I gotta go back a little while. So I could search this by like November. Luckily, I don't talk enough on. Oh, maybe it's in announcements. I don't talk enough on Twitter to be worried about it. Oh, it's the most recent thing here. Let me see. I used to build a long-term plan, but a lot of people didn't read them. But I should still put it out anyways. I could have put it as a permanent thing in the master channel. Didn't think about that. There you go. Right here. So we've actually gotten through most of it. Because again, there's not as much time as I used to have. I used to do a lot of mini runs and collaborations during Nuzcember. But it just became too busy, and that's when I had a lot more time. I don't have as much time anymore. So we've completed the Gen 1 to 5 Nuzlocke speedrun. Abomination is complete for Nuzcember. The Ultimate New Challenge is waiting for its turn again. We're doing the nooblocke right now. Scarlet Surprise lock is complete, and then Monster Sanctuary is after this run. Those are the current plans. what is this now? Oh. Hey, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Interesting. So it looks like Elon went through with it. Oh, this is going to kill Twitter for streamers. You can no longer actually talk about Facebook, Instagram, Mastodon, Truth Social, Tribal, Post, or Nostr. Nostr? I don't know what those are. I don't want to know. Or link third-party social media link aggregators such as Linktree or LinkBio. You also can't talk about your own usernames for these platforms either. Yeah, that's probably it for streamer Twitter then. Alright, move in the water cooler. I'll follow what people say and just go where they go. Who cares about Facebook? I mean, some people still use Facebook. It won't be our generation as much anymore, but people still do. Facebook creation has kind of been on the downfall, though. They just didn't invest into it and got stale. Not many people think to go to Facebook for content creation. I still remember the time when everyone's like, the untapped platform, LinkedIn. I'm like, tap it, then tell me if it's worth it. Tell me when it's tappable. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. When that market is ready to go, you let me know. I will give it a look-see. High jump kick or jump kick. What's the current moveset on Evitel? An Evitel? That's a lot of attack, my man. I'm gonna see if you can learn jump kick or high jump kick. So that's TM. This is why I write it down. 43 or TM 47? No, TM 12. I mean, any advertising is also advertising, right? Yeah. Yes, it has. Oh, I forgot to put away Shadow Sneak. High jump kick on the... Nice. Just don't miss. Easy. Don't miss forehead. I should have waited until I found the other thing. Oh, well. I'll put it on the tracker in just a moment here. You know, you need to fight people. Let's go. Oh, Nummel. Oh my god. What do they do to you? Brother. What happened? Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's one egotistical reason for that one. There's one egomaniac that you could point to for the reason for that. The goat. It's dead. The sage. It's also dead. God damn it, Nummel. Stop showing that, man. You've been atrophied to hell. Which is going to be scary, because Twitter... I mean, hopefully the guy that made Twitter and sold Twitter was talking about making Twitter, too, with the money. Makes it, again, because Twitter's kind of like that easy platform. I assume other platforms can go a similar way, but... I don't know, man. Like, I rely on social media purely for business, for this business, right? I knew it. I knew it was going to be a frickin' fighting type. It's going to be like, hey, you You, my man. You suck! That's right, you have that, you bitch. Oh. That's a shame. I should have put it to sleep first. I knew it had that. That's okay. We'll survive. I can bite that. It shouldn't be super active, but it is. I mean, he's an egomaniac. You can... I respect the fact that you cannot speak for someone else's current state without doing your own analysis. I completely agree with that. But I can also say Elon Musk is a fucking egomaniac because he is. He is. His behaviors coincide with someone with too much power and not enough to do with it, and an unending thirst to be everybody's #1 superstar. We can call that a personal interpretation. Couldn't care less, because that's fine. My personal interpretation will mimic what a lot of people would also believe about him. I've worked with enough people to know when they're in it for reasons beyond helping the future. You know what I mean? Actually, let's get Ben in here. Drapion. Oh, I gotta make this. It's gotta be different because we do have another Ben in here. It's gotta be Drap Benton. There we go. Welcome to the team. Okay, I don't plan to lose you anytime soon, so let's put you on the tracker here. I mean, I wasn't on the train when everybody was like, oh, Twitter's dying, because I did my research first, and I asked people around, like, is Twitter actually dying? Like, no, they can't just drop a platform dead like that. I'm like, okay, I'll just do my research and find out what people are saying. There's just mom everywhere, all over this bike path. Mom's everywhere. So it's like, I'm not sitting here going like, oh, here we go, we're doomed. See ya. I just, like, social media for me is business, and I just want to make sure I'm on the right side of the internet to do proper business, is all I care about when it comes to the social media. I know some people do heavily rely on it. I'm really sorry to those who love Twitter and then watch Twitter happen like this, right? I've been using Twitter more and more, or using social media just to find about game stuff. But before doing Twitch, or even YouTube, like social media, no MSN Messenger, nothing like that. It was never part of my day. Just never had any focus on it. Parents never put a focus on it. Didn't believe I needed it. It's true. I didn't need it ever. Oh my god, the damage. I can't take that hit. This should be fun. Who's thicker in the special you are? Take it. Like a champ. Okay. But yeah, I just want a clean transition to know where I'm going. If people are moving away from it. Because what you need to happen, you need the experts to move away from it. I mean the streaming experts. I don't care about like the journalists that are being banned or stuff like that. You need streaming experts. So someone just announced, and she is a prominent face in streamer development. She's going to be deplatformed or deprioritizing. What the hell? Did you just splash on me? I missed and you laughed at me? What a dick. But she said she's going to be leaving and not using Twitter as much anymore. So it's like, I want to know where she's going. Because she's got a better read on the environment and will know it could be best for people, or at least make the right risks that makes it easier for people like me who just are not good at testing this type of stuff, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Bruno's my mom? Hell yeah. You're definitely a low PP murderer, but a murderer nonetheless. Centered. You forgot you forgot to order a mounting piece for your setup? That wouldn't come with the arm and mount? That's kind of weird. Oh, I can't touch that. That's something I cannot fight. Rock slide? Fuck off. God. My team is still weak to rock and electric. It's not getting any better. I can't even actually use bend to get through it. Because he'll be, until he becomes a Drapion, he's also weak to rock. Not weak to electric, at least. Oh, you're going to use a phone. I understand now. Oh, damn. Trying to learn Tri-Attack. That's... I'm going to get rid of Hypnosis. Yeah. Bad butch. Oh, you were taking an order from another video. Understood. I mean, easy pickup though. You just pick it up, delay the opening for a day or two, or just don't do it on stream. Whatever you feel like you want. It's best to have content. You choose as much as you want to do. Once the stream influencers leave. No, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Just complete the entire cycle here and be like every other person on the East Coast and just move to Ontario. Actually, funnily enough, a lot of my family yesterday was talking about moving out east. They're like, hey, it's so much more peaceful. So much more peaceful out there. And we're like, yeah, what's out in the East Coast? Oh, yeah, I'm like, yeah. Person who lives in Toronto. You're gonna live out in frickin' Nova Scotia to do what? There's nothing out there. You know, like 4 bars and 6 geese. Maybe 50 people live there. We haven't done a census in a long time. Kind of forget it exists. Yeah, I know exactly. If you want a basement. Yeah, but they need stable internet. I don't know how good it is out there. I know you have a local one. Like 1 tower, literally. How you doing, Sebastian? It was a combination of sprite artists that were pulled in to do this. But yeah, I keep saying it, like some of them look really, really out of place, but for what you're working with in Gen 1, a lot of them actually came out real well. You have fiber? I don't even have fiber. What the fuck? My area is like 40 years old, though, and above ground wires. Everybody lives here to eventually just retire and die. That's my neighborhood. And also, to be fair, majority of my family does live in the backwoods. Like I have a cousin who lives like 40 kilometer, like a lot of distance into a forest. That's his workplace. Like he fixes up cars, like in the middle of the woods in a cabin. That's what he wanted, which is fine. Just like that's the family I have out in the East Coast. I don't actually have any urban family in the East Coast. Then again, I guess I don't know what Glace Bay would be considered, but they lived in a pretty separated part of Glace Bay, like on the outskirts of Glace Bay. That is the more common one from my family, at least, Sebastian. I had a cousin who had to move west to get a nursing position because there's just no work here because everybody's everything's overstaffed, but under like They don't want to put more people into work. There's no stable work she could get here. Combination of advertisers. Yeah, the advertisers are a big deal. The biggest thing is, like, the big thing about it all, which is really weird, Doctor, is you would think he would want to do it his way, because that's who he is. But it's almost like, you know, as most things that he's done, he's bought things as playthings, right? He's playing with he's seeing how far he can go with it, because to him, yeah, it's an investment that you could lose a ton of money on, but that's the type of character he is. So he would not be bothered at all. Like, it would not bother him if it collapsed in his face, because he treats it as expendable. So it's like, what does he have to worry about? Don't get me wrong, he's made a lot of great improvements in the world. I just wish he could do that with tape over his mouth and like handcuffs, because I don't want him touching anything else. His potential is just everywhere. In a bad way. Like splotched. But regardless. Yeah, I know. I know. Yep, that's exactly the background, and it's one of those things where it's like, don't judge a book by its cover, but I'm like, yeah, we've seen what's in the book. Nothing comes good out of those stories. Very rarely does anything come good out of those stories. But anyways. From a business perspective, it actually doesn't hurt that much, because right now, believe it or not, TikTok and YouTube are doing real well for me. Not adding up to any conversion of people coming in. I don't know if anyone's actually come in from YouTube or TikTok. Nobody's done that typical "I found you on TikTok" thing for me ever. Although I've had like 2 people come in from that over 8 years. But social media is not the strong point of this channel. The strong point of this channel is the charity fundraising. That is the strong point of this channel. The events that I run. Which is fine, because I prefer doing that over social media work. Social media work fucking sucks. I hate social media work. It's the worst part about this job. It's so tough and very mentally taxing to invest your time and your energy into something that can be inconsistent, no matter how many consistencies you try to play. It's one of those things where time and effort does not equal success, or it can randomly. That's not the type of randomizer I like. I like this. This is a randomizer. This feels good. Son of a bitch. You scratched my bird. Oh yeah, of course, Doctor. Yeah, that's... I think that's the way to approach it. It's like, yeah, he could push things forward. Absolutely, and he has. Just everything else about him is... Like, can we just take the one good part about him and have that in the history books and just kind of say everything else about him is just not valuable? I mean, I'd love to have a guy, you know, I'm always the type of person where I'll shit-talk people, and then when they want to shit-talk me back, we'll have a good conversation. I won't make it public, but, like, I'm okay with calling people out. If they want to talk, I'm fine with that. I'll never talk to Elon Musk, but never say never, I suppose. But ooh, that's Dragon Claw Kyurem. Disgusting. Frickin' Nummel. Yeah. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take these 3. I think these are going to be my 3 carries. Unfortunately, with Super, unless you want to sit in the wild and just fight for hours, we could do well with 3 Pokemon. It's generally what I run in most Nuzlockes. It usually is enough if you make the right call on the type of team. Our team is incredibly weak to anybody. You have Recover and Rest. Disgusting. I didn't want to hit 5 Zap Cannons to make that happen. But we are very weak to Electric and Dark, Electric and Rock, aka all 3 of my Pokemon that I would be carrying with are weak to Electric and Rock. So don't be surprised with me doing this if shit goes south really quickly. Yeah, exactly. That's usually what you need, Sonic. Like, you can grind a full team of 6, especially at Gen 6 and up with XBL. It's doable, and sometimes actually necessary, depending on the way XP goes. In older games, with the absolute wild nature of damage and the way Pokemon are just so much stronger than others, you don't necessarily need a team of 6. You just have to play your cards right. And again, I can exercise the patience to grind a team of 6, but I'd rather not exercise that power, because I love Nuzlocke, don't get me wrong, but man, if I have to sit here beating up level 12s to grind to 50, it's just not happening, sorry. I have a brain! That brain needs nourishment. Guess where you don't get that nourishment from? Exactly. How's your day going, Sonic? In January and beyond, I want to do a lot of Archipelago. I want to grind the hell out of that red-blue Archipelago. And Time Spinner, because we have to play Time Spinner. What am I doing? Hey, Suwako. How's it going? Nice. Wakes up, gets a jackpot. Rubs it in people's faces. There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just waiting for the profit side. Oh, get out of here with that. I might learn Hollow Knight. I don't know yet. I have to play Hollow Knight first. I am humble. You know, a humble person doesn't have to say they're humble. I'm just saying. Trainer sanity drops? Wait, what's trainer, like, just randomizing? Like Surge could be anywhere on the world? Is that a thing that could be done? I mean, I'm assuming it can be done. Is that a thing that has been done? Am I just gonna end up in a gym where there's just nothing but gym leaders in there? Trainers all have an item, barring leaders and... Oh, interesting. So the fights are actually part of checks. Okay, cool. I mean, if I have to fight a bunch of people with level 28 Sunkerns, yeah, I would. Yeah, absolutely. You are absolutely correct, Doctor. Ah, dear. Oh, the confusion. Man, next year's gonna be so great. Pal World, Arcane Season 2. All the Marvel movies. Another year of content. Nope, no single Lopunnies in our area yet. There's still time, though. It's early in the seed. How far are we in the Pokedex? 204? Actually, we could check that right now. There has to be enough room. Could be here. Might be Hitmontop, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Nope, yeah, it could be there. That's Metatite. That's not gonna happen. Skrelp, nope, that's not happening. It can't be here. That has to be 2 in a row. Remember, that's all. Remember, we've seen Octillery. Doesn't Red Braid evolve into Octillery? Status traps and death. Oh my god, status traps? Damn. I'm pretty sure we see Mana Swine. Oh yeah, like there's tons of opportunity here for it to spawn. I swear to you though, we've seen stuff like Mana Swine and everything on this seed. Weird. You can't bite me! That's a normal move! Hey man, what's up? Cracked out of his mind. Jojo, I don't know what JoJo Stone Ocean is. Is that a bizarre adventure on an ocean made of stone? Please God, don't do this. Thank you. See ya, Brock. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Seems to be a popular concept to call prisons that. Oh, I don't have room. Fuck. Get that flick action going. They go to prison? That's the arc right now? Okay, we're gonna throw away Pokeballs. We have great balls, we'll be fine. Excuse me? What did I just do? Did I duplicate Ultra Balls? Oh, I didn't have... What? When did I buy so many Ultra Balls? I don't know what I did. I have 101 Ultra Balls, I guess. I guess in this case I could sell off my Great Balls. I mean, yes, but I also didn't buy that many. Did my money budge? I don't know anymore. Whatever. We got balls. We got balls for days. Ah, that was almost my catch. I'm saving my catch for the level 50. But we gotta be level 43 or 42 to avoid. Ha-ha! Exploding garbage. Nice try. Boom. Hello. This is a trap. This sucks. Also, I have no idea why it's exploding out of its head like a volcano. That is the sprite design. Yeah, this is the congregation of Brockhards, where they all just come out, take their shirts off, and flex. It's a pretty fun time. Ow. Just like with Oak and the lads back in Erica's gym. Good old Oak and the lads. Buying Master Ball's potential, normalizing shops. Oh, that's good. So good. So by the time it, like, go and actually play it in January, February, it'll be updated. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Brock Garden. This is actually going okay XP-wise. Amazingly. Here's the girder. He looks very unimpressed. You son of a bitch. We will have to buy super potions for the Elite Four. God damn, you're the 6th Pokemon, right? 4. Oh my god, Gramble looks so cool, though. Poor Timepole. You're buying Power World day 1, right, Suwako? And Harry? How many people can I get to buy Power World day 1? I really hope we can open up a big server. So we can just get a bunch of nooblets in on it. I don't know how it's going to play. It might play like Valheim, but if we can fit a bunch of people on a server. Yeah, I'm also, like, I'm going to watch the development and see, make sure, like, you know, it's not a garbled mess. But, yeah. It's Valheim with monsters with guns. I mean, we had guns in Valheim. They were just called bows. They were basically guns that we had to draw back, whatever. I hope it's going to be a great game and not just be soulless. That'd be saddening. It seems like it'll have a lot in it. I mean, if you get the bad bows, yes. The good bows were better. Just took a lot. Look, I'm not one to condone violence. Just saying, if I could turn a Meganium into a fucking tank, it's got my attention. I don't even play shooters. I just want to have a Pikachu lookalike that has a gun. Just gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm gonna spend my hard-earned money on a game so I can attach a gat to an Electivire's arm and just watch the world die. And then it taking all the bullets and laughing it off like the Hulk. That is my current dream in life. On top of, you know, like you know, being with my girlfriend forever and happy family, happy life, stuff like this. But Electivire with a fucking gun. It's kind of like that whole picture where you see yourself in that future and then it's just like Power World smiling in the corner, just slowly moving into Smile. That's what Power World is right now. I might be thinking about me making an impact on the future, but I'm also thinking about Power World. Which works out perfectly because Power World come out around the same time as Wizard's Legacy. So my girlfriend will be busy with Wizard's Legacy and I'll be busy with Power World, and we'll be happy together. Mainly because we're both interested in both games, but like she's definitely going to play Wizard's Legacy faster than I'll play Wizard's Legacy. And vice versa, I'll be playing Power World faster than if she ever even tries to play Power World. Pikachu used gun. Pikachu used gun. The enemy is fucking dead. Oh boy. Telling you, that's Ash Ketchum's retirement complex. That's his island he's gonna own with all his money. His personal hunting grounds. Look, man, I just wanted a Lucario that had exploding fists. Just didn't do it for me otherwise, you know? Phantom, munch. Ooh. Don't do that. We're not gonna have enough XP, but we're trying. See you, Chief. It's dangerous. Just kidding. He switched after he took damage, like a like a normal Pokemon trainer. I'm getting Gen 1 misses. No, that's 2 of them in this gym. That's disgusting. Unless Fire Punch was not 100% accurate in this gen. Pretty sure it was though. Gans, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Nuzcember. Welcome to Super Red. This just looks like a normal game of Pokemon Red. Don't worry about it. It'll change in a second. There you go. I need to make myself lunch soon. 3:15. It's not 75% accurate. No way. No way. Okay, I was gonna say. Whew. Yeah, it's always been base 75 power. Yeah, it's 100% accurate. I've gotten 2 Gen 1 misses. Hot. Who's messaging me? Nobody. I hate returning packages. You are next. We're going to bring you through Silphco. As long as nothing dies, this will not take a long time. That's the idea. That's what we're hoping on right now. So we're just going to go through, beating up trainers. We're going to be fine on XP. This is also the reason why we did 3, because it just kind of worked out that if all of them were level 30, you could just beat up everybody and it would add up. I need to get Surf. I should make some of my Pokemon stronger by getting Surf, shouldn't I? You're funny, Suwako. Have you ever considered going into comedy? What's my catch here? I take an Escavalier. Have some bait. He's eating. I missed. Throw a rock at him. Fuck him off. Ayy, not bad. Name it after the new person. S. Gans. Remember, we can still dump Pokemon to make the, we can, still dump, I guess, Benton to make it work. Depending on what this guy has. What do you got? Your special's decent, too. It's not bad. That could be improved with some moves if you could learn Jump Kick. It's neutral to rock, so that's a start. Dedenne would have been a much better pickup, because that would have been resistant to both electric and neutral rock. Staryu would have been amazing, but it's not what we get to get. Underwave Splash. We do need the ether. Oh, man, I could have rode him. Ugh. Yeah, it is the best TM. It sells for 2,500 in this game. It's great. Master Ball. Ooh, burn heal. Okay. Another Master Ball for the 50, you say? Who's learning it? Ooh. Well, you're not used to big anime eyes on a Rotom, Suwako? What big eyes you have, all the more to see you with. My dude, where did I put my water? I'll be right back. I left my water upstairs. Somehow. I'm playing an ad. Don't worry, I'll be right back. It won't be a long break. Thank you for watching. You guys have been great today. Drop an ad. Let's do it. What was TM? Oh, surf. Ha. Is there room on you for this? Super Fang? I guess? Yeah, abandon it for now. What are you're good at special, right? You're much better at attack. Maybe it's just on Reunisurf for now. It's a shame. It's interesting. Alright. Save the game. Okay. Oh my god, they're keeping people in the safari now. Ha! And here we're here on our safari adventure. We see the typical 13-year-old male wandering around looking for his phone. Wondering why the walls have closed in on him, as society says you will have no future. And up here we have Adultus Sapien, the average 50-year-old man, who also wonders what he has done with the past 50 years of his life, wandering aimlessly looking for the water cooler and his coffee mug, which was stolen for the 7th time at work. Here we just have a Voltorb. Much less interesting. And we're keeping Albanite still, which is actually a Staryu. Okay, so yeah, let's now. Oh wait, grab strength. Who can learn strength? Really? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, if we can still dump the Skorupi and keep the Escavalier, because that'll use strength. We do need strength for endgame, so we have to be very smart about who we keep for this. That's kind of tragic. Very HM unfriendly seed. Put away the Ether. We don't need the Pokeflu. I'll take it back eventually. We also don't need the Bicycle anymore. We don't need the SS Ticket anymore. The problem with the Pokeflu is, as great as it is, they'll just keep putting you back to sleep. Actually, I'm going to take the Pokeflu back out, because that's not completely true. They will just continue to put you to sleep, though, but at least it's free revival or free awakenings. It's kind of the only status item other than full heal that's worth keeping. At least you can spam it for free, right? That's it, though. Alright. Now let's clear this place. That's not what I wanted to do. Look for everyone that looks like Oak and fight them. Super Nerd's actually dressed up as Pokemon. Huh. About time. I just saw that. It's fine. What's your day looking like, Prune? How's your weekend been? That's cash. You have a great day, Gans. Thanks for coming out. And thank you for that follow. We're live basically almost every day in December, except for the days that I have Christmas. So, We'll have this run going, Monster Sanctuary going. We're going back to Pokemon Yellow as well. Lots of Nuzcember still to go. It's just a really slow time for this run. Oh! A wise choice? Wow, 2 of these lead here? Is there a faster way of doing this? Shit, I didn't know that. Might be an even faster way to pull this off. No, if you just come here, it's faster than going to the 3rd, 4th, or 5th floor. I've noticed you and Link have not been doing your races. Everything good? Like, unless it's too personal, don't tell me, but... I've missed your banter races. High jump kick, TM. Hot damn, dude. That does a lot of attack. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. That's fair. For Thunder Wave? Oh my god, I'd rather keep Zap Cannon, ironically. Even though it doesn't work 100% of the time, it just gives us the damage we kind of need since we don't have Thunderbolt or something safer. Pop the Sun Current. And yes, in this game you can leave Stone. Just like Moonstone evolves a few Pokemon, Leaf Stone will evolve Sun Current. Well, we're still hoping to get to that $4,000 for Sick Kids so that we could do that maximum item rando in Pokemon Crystal. Dude, Snowbear's been killing it. He's actually, he was on Final Fantasy Rando. He was on the Final Fantasy Rando Winter Marathon. He just did Speed Games Live yesterday for No Holidays Allowed. Him and Phantom. I mean, you know Phantom Bless, but he's the Paper Mario streamer I've sent you guys to. Here and there. Both great people. You should check them out. Fight me. I don't want to jinx it, chat, but it's going well. And death. Okay. Oh my god, was that what I think it is? Is that Shadow Sneak again? Calcium onto you. He's just a child hiding. This is not the time for games, Captain. Sir, we're in a crisis right now. I don't know if you've looked around the building, but there's some serious shit going on over here. You need to be a little more careful. Can't trap me like that. That's so dumb. It's the saltiest loser thing you can do. That didn't kill. I thought it would. Darn. It is Gen 1. I should know better than to ever assume anything will ever kill. That's your first mistake, assuming anything will actually die. Gamma, what's going on, dude? Happy Nuzcember. You're not at the end of stream. Incredible. I should be ending stream, but I feel like we could actually go far with this today. If we can get through this gauntlet and survive both Thing 1 and Thing 2, there is a chance we just finish today. In hyperdrive mode. Look out, the Pokemon are attacking. Nice. I really want to play Unite. I'm just trying to get the 2-week bonus, and I can't remember when the last time I played was. I'm sure it's been 2 weeks by now. If we finish today, yes, it will put us at a schedule, which is actually not the worst thing in the universe, because you know what that actually means? There's more time for Ultimate Noob Challenge. So we could just reset Iron Mod mode. I also don't know how long an item or a move set, because I've never done... I've only checked it out. I've actually never completed a Monster Sanctuary run with randomized skill trees. So... The Ultimate Noob Challenge, that was the one you were watching, the yellow challenge. That's what it was called, the Ultimate Noob Challenge. That really, really, really painful one. With 30 retries. And having this counter right here. Where is it? The leader success rate? This one. You know, the fun one. But it's going okay, Gamma. Saw family yesterday for Christmas. My dad's side, and today's just been this. I got some Christmas stuff I gotta get going, because like I still don't have all my gifts, or have them wrapped. I'm very far behind this year, but I mean, I've been falling more and more behind every year. I'm at that point now where, you know, you can get me gifts. Cool, if not, whatever, right? Everything I want is $1,500, so it's just not gonna happen. At this point, I just get, like, random gifts for people if I want to. Like, I'm just like, this year I know what I want to get you, and just go from there. You know, stuff like that. Yeah. Some of these people I haven't seen in, like, 20 years. Like, there was one family there. I hadn't seen them since they were, like, 3 and 1, and now they're, like, 21 and 19. I'm just like, holy shit, it's been a long time. But it's the first time we saw them in a very long time. We haven't seen my dad's side for years because of COVID, so... Like, we've seen them at funerals or just passing and stuff like that, in passing. But never, we haven't been able to sit down and have a dinner in a couple of years. And I didn't get sick from dinner, so that was nice. My girlfriend had to work, which will be the norm for quite some time. Well, until she has a career change, so it will be the norm. But, you know, she's like me. It's like, it doesn't matter what day it is. We could just always celebrate it. I do have a lot of food sensitivities that I was dealing with. There was suspected colitis and, like, intestinal problems that they thought I was going through. It turned out after doing the elimination diet challenge, the elimination diet, it seems as though there might have just been, as you can tell from my lunches, a lack of nutrients in certain things that I had. Like, I'm pretty good with food at dinner and stuff like that, but we discovered that there were some things, because I was eating a lot of food and just, like, immediately having to go to the bathroom. There were days where I was going, like, to the bathroom and actually going 10 to 12 times a day. And just constantly cramping, gassy, stuff like this. And it would be random food. We couldn't find a pattern. So it was a big concern for a while. It still is a concern. But we've kind of actually been able to identify more since I did that diet and paid attention to what I was eating. I've never done well with fast food, but I can eat it. But the big three things that we see right now: canola oil, cream, like heavy cream, or whipped cream or something like that, and eating too much of one thing, which sounds really weird. But yeah. They tested, they did a colonoscopy and everything. They weren't able to identify anything. That was the worst part. Like, even with my back problems that I deal with, my back and leg problems, everything that they look at me, they're like, you're a healthy guy. You just have these really weird interactions where your body just decides to shut down. I'm like, oh, I love being my own condition. Can I name it noobism? Noobitis? Even though it's not an inflammation. It could be an inflammation. We don't know. But no, it wasn't food allergies, because we tested for food allergy. We couldn't pay for a full food allergy test, but, like, I got it as a kid, and there's never been anything with it, and I was able to, like I could eat tomato, for example, but if I had too much tomato, the acidity would actually hurt my stomach a lot. So, but what we've been able to boil it down to at this point, like, if you give me a muffin and I even lick it with canola oil on it, I get sick. And I haven't had those GI issues until, like, lately, unless I have the things I just mentioned, canola oil, cream, or anything like that. So it's been a little bit more consistent with how I'm reacting to things, which is very liberating, because holy crap, man, literally. There's just nothing better to say. It was so jarring on life. Like, I already have the bladder of a 75-year-old man, but it was so annoying to, like, eat something and then just, like, yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, it was shutting down life for me, because I couldn't enjoy anything without getting ill, no matter where I went. No, I've never had anything like that. The worst is just really bad bathroom issues. I don't want to get into too many graphic details, but, like, I used to get, like, a gel that would happen. That was the worst of it, and we didn't understand why, but that was something that used to happen, and I would confuse doctors when I tell them that, because they're like, what do you mean? Like, you know, it's like Vaseline. Like where? I go, you know where. you can guess. It's a bathroom issue. Yeah. That's why they were testing for colitis or any type of issues like that. But there's a name for that? Is that Thunderbolt? Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, the TMs in this one are cracked. Haven't had this one in a while. We had a run like this where, like, 40 of the 50 TMs were incredible. Oh, I can teach it to you. That's actually, I'm gonna wait until the 50. I'm gonna wait. Maybe. I don't know. No, I can't pet. It's not that kind of jelly. I can't pet that one, Suwako. That's not the one I can pet. Anyways. Yeah. But it's not better. We just have a much better idea of what it is. So, like, luckily my girlfriend doesn't cook with anything that's unhealthy or out of this world. Like, she doesn't make enormous portions. I make way bigger portions than she does. But, like, eating the too much of one thing, you know, I used to go back for seconds or thirds for everything, because I'm a really hungry guy, and I'm not trying to sell the Hungry Man packages, but, like, I eat a lot of food. And a lot of it can be empty calories at times, but then I also try to have, you know, nourishing stuff, but I can't eat too much of it because we all have to share it. Duh. That's how life works. So it just ends up being where if I have like a mini blizzard from DQ, perfectly fine. Have a small blizzard, sick. It's wild. I can tell you portion sizes of things that'll make me ill. Like I had like soft drinks I could do with alcohol, I could do it with too. It's like a magic trick. You guys want to see me get sick after 4 glasses of wine? Because I can stomach a lot of booze. Gamma and I could give each other a run for the money. Like I give my friend, he's a really big guy, and him and I can drink a lot, but he drinks beer, so it's a little bit heavier. I drink more liquor. But like him and I, we can make it past a few drinks, but what would happen with these issues was I would actually get really sick, but not because of the alcohol. It'd be like similar to the food allergies or the food sensitivities. So it was just kind of this whole thing. It's like it really does seem to be a quantity thing, which is weird. Alcohol and dairy are independent GI irritants. It was more of a bladder thing, though. I'm not asking for medical advice, by the way. I know. I'm not putting you to work. I don't mean to have you never leave the clock. It came up as a conversation thinking about it because I didn't get sick yesterday, and I was able to have like roast beef and lasagna. I only had to avoid the chicken cacciatore. Because my cousin, she's like, nah, that stuff will hurt you. I'm like, that's fair. Thank you for warning me. I appreciate that. That was an easy rival. I'm amazed. Usually that rival is really tough. They rolled really shitty Pokemon. I'm okay with that. No, I never would. I don't know. You seem competent at your job. You talk about you have your job every day. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Unless this entire time you've been lying about being a doctor. I don't know if anyone's dedicated enough on Twitch to sound as smart as you do and pretend to be a doctor at the same time. I don't give people on the internet that much credit. Just saying. Ow. Also, I got another 1 in 256 miss. Lovely. Oh boy. But yeah. No, we've tested through it. It's gotten a lot better, and trust me, it's very liberating to be able to, like, not feel like I'm stuck having to live in the bathroom my entire life. But a lot of it came with just, I still get really hungry, but now I load up on quantities of things that I know I can eat and will be filling. I like to go for more veggies if possible and stuff like that. I don't have room for this. Fuck you, I want room for it. What is this again? T-Bolt? Just toss it. We got money. What do you got for me? Team 10. I know. Oddly enough, I don't have a regular heart rate. I have a very high heart rate. Which is very strange, considering I consider myself very healthy, but I've always had a smoker's heart rate. I actually had that once. I went in, and my heart rate was like 84 at resting. And they go, aren't you the guy that goes to karate 3 days a week, you play soccer weekly, you cycle you cycle 5 days a week? I go, yeah. Why is your heart rate so high? I don't know, you're the doctor, you tell me. How the fuck am I supposed to know? I've always had a heavy heart rate. That's just me. I'm cracked up on stress, I can tell you that much. Oh, these good TMs we're getting here. Actually, I haven't had my heart rate tested in quite some time. I'd be curious to see what it is now, after I've been sedentary because of my injuries. But I've also been doing a lot more weight training. So, ever since I haven't been able to do as much cardio. Next year seems to be the year, though. Now the back and the legs are in a good spot. I actually want to cycle more next year. Tried doing it this year. I wasn't loose enough to be able to do it. The calves are still rock solid. The back is easily tweaked. Yeah. I know, that just always surprised them, because they knew I was mega active, and they go, but your heart rate still rests really high. You think it rests low. Although when I did that one oxygen test where you have to breathe into a tube while biking, I was able to get to 97% oxygen depletion from my lungs. Which was really cool. I impressed myself. They read the number. I go, all right. Okay. Can't necessarily show that off versus my friends, but it's a fun fact. Oh, really? It was spirometry. Damn it, doctor! I was so proud of myself. Just means normal? Shit. Fuck. You know what? We're not going to tell my friends that's what it means. We're just going to tell them I was able to empty 97% of my lungs. I'm going to keep that over them. I stream on twitch.tv and make money by begging people to pay me while I entertain them with games that they could be playing themselves. I need a win. We're going to take this as a win. We're going to take this as a win. Yes, I know. I know. I guess now I remember that would make sense. You are correct. But my friends don't know that because they're in trades or legal, and yeah. My sister's home? Oh. Alright. Oh, this guy's thick as shit. I can't kill him. High special. Ironically. Very weirdly. Oh, that's... I'm trying to get the other trainers. Either way, very happy to be able to have a dinner where I didn't get sick. No. It's fine. It's fine. I keep thinking about it because people were asking me, like, would I want to get back into fitness training when I was at the dinner? And like, I don't know. I really enjoy it, but I think I was always scared of getting it wrong. That's why I never went deeper into, like, Bachelor of Science or anything. Like, I love being in a position to be able to help people with their health, but I always got so nervous because I don't like reading on a regular basis, and that's very important for the field because science is always evolving. But the other thing is, I just always got worried that when someone was in my hands, like when someone's health or livelihood was in my hands, I would just not freak out, but it's so much stress. Even being a teacher is stressful because I don't want to teach them the wrong thing and mess them up, and then they go out into the world and then they learn, it's like, I learned this. I'm like, you fucking idiot. I'm like, no, that's not what I was going for. Oh, God, please. Thank God that's a special attack. That's not. Ow. Damn it. Oh, my God, man. This thing's gonna kill me. You? You take both those hits. Yeah, of course. And that was the thing with medical. Like, the worst part about it, too, Doctor, is the professors I had turned out to be dinosaurs. So, like, I had a lot of information. I'd be talking about electrolytes and all these other things. And like, when I was talking about my physiotherapists who were my age, they're looking at me going, like, where did you learn that? I'm like, kinesiology? Am I wrong? And like, yeah, that's, like, outdated info. And that was even before I graduated. So, I had some really, even with my teaching, even with the educators that I learned from in Bachelor of Ed, we learned really old things. I didn't have up-to-date teachers in either field. So, that most certainly set me behind and shot the confidence, because I basically have to go relearn all of it, and it just didn't excite me as much to do it. I only had the flexible pedagogy with education, not so much with health, because I was so far behind. You know, when I went into the fitness training courses, they were looking at me, and I'd never done a deadlift. I didn't learn proper technique because it was so much theory. And I'm like, that's cool and all. We did practice, but we didn't practice with things that were going to be applicable to that field, which is weird because I was in the Bachelor of Arts, and that is the applicatory field. And even some of the things they showed me and some of the things I learned, like, nah, that's out of date from high school. I'm like, okay, cool, that was 3-4 years ago, cool. And then I leave school, and 3 or 4 years, or 2 or 3 years later, when I'm training with, like, that's not right. I go, everything's just falling apart. I think I'm going to Fuchsia now. 46, 47. I kind of want to put him at 47. Who else can I fight? There's more fights here. XP is so tight. It's really tight. I didn't take the free Lapras, so I could still take a Pokemon. We don't want to take for the Pokemon here because this also bugs, I just realized. But we can still fight to get the XP. Just a bunch of bellboys. Oh, sorry, rivals. My bad. Oh, first-time jobs. Oh, my controller died? My controller died. I thought the game bugged. This wire. Maybe wireless is the way. How many hours have you been streaming? 6 hours? We can get this done, Nate. Maybe less. There we go. Controller. Yeah. It's the wire. Fuck. Come on. That was a crit. Actually, I have no way of hitting that. Well. Garbodor has explosion. Don't take those because they can die. They don't defend after Ray, so typical Unite experience. Let's lead Yveltal. Let's get the win. Come on. Make it a triple. Oh, baby, that hurts. Oh, my God. It's going well, hero. Now that you're here, it's going to fall apart. As you wish. Oh, shitballs. Oh, my fucking God, it actually is. Hero, please. How's your day going, man? Happy Nuzcember. God damn it! I'm about to ban your ass. Ugh. Alright, spared. Oh, not ill? Okay, I won't ban you. I'll ban you after you get better. Hopefully you're feeling okay. I got an antidote for the toxic TM I was supposed to get from Koga. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. That makes sense. Cheeky bastard. Never selling that. Okay. Alright, fastest way through this dim. Diagonal, diagonal down. Diagonal, diagonal down. Boop. Surge. A little late there, dude. Low kick. High voltage. Nice. All right. We got this, chat. We got this. We got this. We could do this. Max potion. Take it. Not the way. So the way we're gonna do this is we are going to try and avoid as many trainers as we can, minus this guy, because we want to see what our levels are gonna be like getting close to 55. Well, 54, but then 55. So the idea is we want to be around level 53 or 50, even 52 we can get away with. Fighting fighting Blaine. Fun in an actual way, because he was nerfed significantly. I saw what they did to my boy. He is fun, though. Yeah, he's more fun with a team. He's more fun with communication, like working with people. Oh, yeah. He's nerfed, too. That's the best part. If he's still a pain in the ass. That's him in a nerf state. I still don't fully understand how his cloaking works because sometimes it's inconsistent. But actually, can we be picky? They'll be so low level. Push comes to shove. We're taking this off your hands, good sirs. Ah, yes, the apes are the ones running the museum. They took over years ago. Are they actually? Wait, is this another one of those, like, in an awful way things? Remedy for Mr. Mime, that's a good trade. Avalug for Riolu, that's a matter of opinion. X attack. What do you got for me? I'm an important doctor. Execute. Roserade. Ooh. Roserade's okay. Okay. Wait. We'll wait on it because they're not high level. Gold Amber. Save the X attacks. I'm going to buy a max repel here. I'm short on full heal. Should be. Yeah, we'll see how they look and then we'll... Oh. These are inefficient money-wise, but I'm rich, so fuck everyone. Not you guys, though. You're good. You're cool. I just think you people are cool. If I may. Bro, half pipe in the mansion? No, you guys are cool. You guys are cool. We're cool. We're cool. But I'm rich now in this game. And I'm going to use the full extent of my power to do things. Because that's what rich people can do. Deep. Another crunch TM. Ooh. Ooh. Who wouldn't? Don't go all Elon. Sorry. It was my rich tendencies. My rich personality. I'll make a twit longer. And go donate to a charity. God, remember when that whole phase was happening? Remember that was like there were so many instances in a row. You just had to read, quote unquote, read all these twit longers and watch for the charities that they donate towards. That was a wild time. A year ago, I think. A year ago. Carry to Sableye. Yeah, I don't get why Sableye shouldn't be doing damage, but Sableye does damage. I can't hit the ult yet, but that's like hitting a Cassiopeia ult, but harder, because it's actually a really hard ult to hit. But, yeah. Good lord, dude. I've stopped looking at damage numbers. I've decided the game is not good enough for damage numbers to matter. Rather, I'm also not good enough for damage numbers to matter. Like, it truly doesn't matter until you're higher rank. I'm not taking it away from you, but I'm making that my own thing. Yeah, that's much different, though. Jesus. Call him Killmonger. From the shadows. Like, damage numbers are really good to look at and help you with that. Obviously. Excuse me, obviously, but... yeah. In a similar vein, it also just inhibits thinking. Just remember, there are certain pros out there that'll win with less damage than they will ever deal. You will deal all the damage and yet not win. And these people will win by doing very little damage but being important to the team. It's okay to be carried. Being carried is fine. That's what a team's for. Being carried by team, there's a reason why there are carries in games. To be carried by team. That's how it is. Surf status. Max potion. Thank you. Okay, never mind. This is now the surf music. Oh, that's the other thing I gotta do is I gotta get the. I'm gonna try and get the. I'm gonna get some Final Fantasy Mystic Quest OC remix songs on this. Hopefully they are not hit by DMCA because they're not part of like that thing that I downloaded from an OC remix, but they're OC remix songs, so they should all be safe. Has rank just has the split up queue. It doesn't have the banning system yet, right? I also gotta get my master's rank. If I don't say that confidently, I actually will not get it, so I have to say it confidently that I will be getting master's rank. As long as it's not overconfidence, it's not a slow and insidious killer. That is the idea. I gotta call up Affinity. I haven't played with Affinity in a long time. Him and I tore up ranked. Easy peasy. And we said we were gonna be playing, and we just never did. I was like, where are they? Where are the people who usually cut me off when I'm swimming? Here they are. Found the cluster of Brunos. Damn you, controller. Please. About to figure out how to use Bluetooth. Don't stop me. I'll do it. I tried. I don't know how Bluetooth works. I couldn't figure out how to wirelessly connect this controller. You lived. Impressive. God, you're so thick. If I can get a ground move on Drifblim, we'll be in a good spot. It's pretty incredible. I haven't seen a Metagross yet. Maybe we never do. We're also maintaining repels just in case I need another catch. There they are. $4.19. Okay. Fly it to Fuchsia. No. Fly it to... Because the final level is 63. Let's see what we get in here, XP-wise. Oh my god. I should heal. Healing's good. Heal good. Ow. Cast form! My speed! Seems like Drifloom takes the most amount of XP to level it up. Weirdly enough. I can do it too. Tee. There's no guarantee, by the way, that, like I said, we can't make it where everything's fully evolved at this point in the game because that's not what this randomizer does. So we could very easily have like 6 Hoppip champion. My god, give me the XP I desire. Does that look acceptable to you, Harry Priss? Try to learn Draining Kiss. Ooh, that's weak. You have play rough. The only other thing I need to do, I'm going to drop Benton. I'm going to go catch the 50. Sorry, Benton. Bye! I need more trainers to beat up. Scared on my XP. Level 54 is nothing to scoff at. I don't like being more than 2 levels below things. And I have a Master Ball. So. Hitmontop was in fact in the game. I guess it has to be because Tyrogue, right? Alright. Highest level we could be. Don't pick up anything. Oh my god. Zapdos, you look so much different. I mean, that's a Gengar. Stock Gar. Yeah. Badass destruction force. With really shitty attacks. Damn it. We can improve you, though. If we want to. You're fast, that helps. Ooh, I was 3 steps off. 2 steps off. Never good at fighting? I mean, you can specially fight because you're a Gengar. He doesn't fight either. He manipulates. Semantics. Where else is there XP? There's a bunch of XP over here. Could be worth it. My God. Getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're doing the best we can. We're just hoping we don't wipe. Do everything we can as correctly as possible. What is it? Dot the T's, cross the I's, something like that. Some order of sorts. These guys are worth nothing. Some worth something, though. Like, actually. I wouldn't even know where to begin to grind. I guess in the mansion. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess. Patrat says no. Roselia says yes. Hello? Controller. Here we go. You're cute. Level 51 spike cannon. I could check to see if Haunter can learn strength and give him best Cavalier. That way we just have a higher average on the team. I don't think Haunter will be used unless in emergencies. Should get it up to Gengar at least. Gengar's a giant boost in proficiencies. Nope, this Cavalier is still important. Also, if you hear any faint, dull banging, that's just my washing machine trying to run away again. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're on good terms. Team of 9? Oh, that's, we have that. We'll sell that. Mega Punch isn't as good as Strength if we could teach it, and even then it's not better for a moveset. It's just something early game that we could actually use. There's all the trainers in there. Oh my god. I guess we'll use Mansion. We use Seafoam Islands too, maybe. It's really far though. Just trying to play the video game. Alright, fuck it. What's my encounter loss? Bergmite! Nothing lost. Got out of Crocodile, damn! That thing is actually good. You guys looking forward to the Rogue Marathon next year? I sure am. I can actually fire up a bunch of these games and remember how to play them, though. Not gonna try and get great at all of them, but I gotta unlock some stuff. I have almost everything unlocked in Brotato. There are certain characters I just cannot beat. Like the Pacifist. I only just beat the Pacifist. The Streamer Potato is gonna be a very interesting one to figure out. Any of the ones that have minus damage, I actually lose the lag on my computer because I can't dodge as well. It's not the full reason, but it sure as hell doesn't help. It doesn't assist in the issue. It's a really saw-looking Sunflora. Sawflora, if you will. Yeah, like Risk of Rain 2 is good to go. There's a bunch of games we're going to play for the Rogue Marathon for Cherry next year. Looking forward to it. Still working out the full details on how I want people to be able to support it, because I had an idea where people can, like, bump games up in the rando list, but I don't know how to implement it because it might be a bit too complex and choice paralysis. I might induce too much choice paralysis for viewers. So I don't want to do that, obviously. Rattata. Gross. Spiritomb. That's XP. Okay. You wanna learn Drill Peck? Yeah, you fucking do. Drill some boys, let's go. Wait. 26. Sand attack. Woo! Just avoid the Lux Rays. Hackstars I'll fight all day, though. Yeah, we'll do 52. It's a good grinding spot. We got some good grinding spots, which helps a lot in this game. Trust me, the grinding spots that we had in some of these are... We've played a lot of these. Some of the areas just suck. Real bad for XP. The fact that these guys are common and dropping a K each is a godsend to my thumb. My thumb sure is starting to feel it. Hoping to get the finger strengthening apparatus for Christmas so I can start working them better. What? Oh, God. This man just ran down the stairs. And died. I meant the shield on. Oh, he's out. He saw what happened to his friend. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna live my best life. Oh, I'm back. Never mind. Live your best life in my coffers. That's a bit of a problem. That's not a problem. If I can hit the 90% accurate move, thanks. Thank you. Did I write down Luxray as an exploder? I did. Okay. Just want to make sure we keep tabs on that. Reuniclus. Recover. Interesting. Well, let's see if we can actually beat Blaine this Nuzcember. Let's see if we can actually beat Blaine during this Nuzcember. I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take the heal. I meant to check how much XP it takes to make this puppy pop. 9k. Alright. It's like 9 Haxorus. It's not terrible. This counts as moving, by the way. Maybe not. Peace. I love missing 90% accurate moves. That's a problem. That did so much less damage than last time I hit you. So happy. Oh, God. Do you have the ability to level yourself up? Not really. Not without investment. Alright, we're going for the Blaine booty. We got this. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Blaine is a little child. We can do this. Haven't you underestimated kids before? He's a little child. Maybe we're gonna whip out the big guns to start this off. Blaine, fight me. Die. Oh, Jesus. He brought out the big guns, too. Oh. What happened? Oh, my game crashed. That would do it. And my controller doesn't want to work. Okay. That's why we save. Alright. Same thing. Boom. Next. Shuckle. Kick. And dead. Good. Next. Pansage. Kick it. Okay, good. Next. That was it. Okay, good. Blaine down. Revenge. This is solid. We got an escape rope for when he lights a fire under our ass. Good. All right. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Next. Control. It's being finicky. I think it actually might be breaking more and more now. Just quickly do that. Give it a moment, it'll get there. It's finding its stride. Nope, no it's not. Oh no, did it actually break? Oh, that would explain it. I didn't turn the port on. One sec. Yeah, that would be the common problem with my wires, considering, you know. Oh, yeah, it's broken. Fuck. Okay. Take this off for now. I have to fix the inputs to then fix the inputs. So the problem is my wire hangs a lot. Like, it has to hang over my desk. So it breaks at the base right here. Because I have no better place to put my controller or tie it up or anything like that. So this part right here is probably broken because that's all I have to jiggle to make it work. Damn it. This was the new wire too. Well, what am I gonna do? Input, configure. No. Oh, don't break. No. Please don't break. Did it break after fucking Blaine? Come on. I have no control over my thing right now. Pause. Yeah, it broke. One moment here. May have to reset my entire thing here in just a moment. Yeah, I do. Alright. Fight 3. Blaine's playing dirty. He really wants me to lose. There it is. There it actually is. He used a super potion when you're at full HP. I've never seen that before. Okay. I've actually never seen that before. Huh. Alright, we kicked his ass, but, like, he actually cheated. How you doing, Cy? Good to see you, man. Happy Nuzcember. Saving the game. Okay. Next, like I said. How's your day going, man? Yes, that's why I need more Ultra Balls. Scissor. Kick it. Well, we're on our first run of this, and we haven't lost the run. We lost a lot of Pokemon, but we haven't lost a run. So we're doing okay on this end. Otherwise, I'm okay. Had a nice Christmas dinner yesterday. It's my dad's side. And, yeah. Pulled off the most elaborate heist in White Elephant. And everything's good. That's not what I meant to push. This one. Should just clicked thing there. Slash. Missed 100% accurate move again. Alright, so that's all the XP we can get from there. So we're going to fly back to Cinnabar. We're going to grind up to 53 with Lapras. Fight Giviani. We're going to fight Joey Tribbiani. And then we go towards the Elite Four. And then once this run's done, win or loss, we'll know the schedule. I'll be able to tell you the schedule, no problem. Oh, God. Ow. We. All right. Now he's in the way, right? Yeah. Gotta go over here and around here. Let's do it. Let's get a little bit of Pokemon sounds in here. Items are a good spot. Everything's in a good spot. Items in a good spot. Let's go. The greatest trainer in all the land happens to be nothing more than Agatha. Huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. But you have no proof you're better than me, so... tackle. Kyurem? That's such a Giovanni Pokemon to end with. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Leads with Rayquaza, ends with Kyurem. Jeez. I got a Pokeball. Toss that ball. Toss that escape rope over there, too. Okay. Sell this. Don't sell those. Sell this. Put TM09 away. We could put the secret key away too. Alright, so what we want to do now is we want to have enough max potions to get to the Moltres. So we're just going to buy some max repels here because that's what we already have. We have Ultra Balls. We'll think about it, actually. I don't know. We might not need Reuniclus after all, after we get to the Elite Four. That'd be nice. We can get rid of Reunisurf. Just go through without any remorse and then go catch and go from there, probably. It's risky, but we have 102 Master or Ultra Balls. 102 Master Balls, of course. I think its usefulness has come to an end because we won't need the things, right? Where did this come from? Thanks. What did you actually give me? Gross. I didn't have lunch. It's gonna be a painful night. How'd I get more than 99? I don't know. I swear I didn't buy that many. I don't know where I got them from. That's why I'm confused too. But I bought balls. I just don't remember buying that many. Nope. Found the Metagross. $65. I know I spent a lot of money, so maybe I just accidentally spent money on it. Now, speed bouldering. That's the tough part. I know it's not the same, but the point is. Speed bouldering. Gross. Professor Oak. That's not Water Pulse anymore. Whoops. Mine worked out. Primblup. Oh. Are you in the run yet? No. Were you supposed to be in the run? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. The meta switches? That was so hardcore. That did nothing, but that looked cool. Imagine. Oh my god, if I hit dig out of here. This is definitely the weakest Pokemon of our three. Damage-wise, power point-wise, everything-wise, it's just not the strongest thing. I am a little concerned about our power point usage. Of course. Yeah, that's what it is, Suwako. Nice miss. What's up? No, I don't know what we're getting for Dad. Oh. That was Earthquake Nidoking. Can't just hyper potion like that. Get out of here. I foresee the damage and throw the potion in advance. Okay. Welcome to the part of the run where I cry. All right. Okay. So, we don't need Escavalier anymore, right? We don't need Escavalier. No, sorry, we don't need Reuniclus anymore. That's what it was. We don't need Reuniclus. Although it would be nice to keep our flyer. Does it really matter which one I get rid of? I don't think so, because are we going to use Escavalier? Holy crap, you're like 13 levels lower and almost have more special than him. I guess you just get rid of the strength guy. Guarantee we still have the easy grind, because if we don't have fly, we're screwed. That's going to be a lot of resources. And a bit of a pain in the ass, too, so maybe we just dump Escavalier. We don't need Escavalier to get to Moltres, right? No. No. Spray. Oh, we just gotta take the... You're kidding me! Oh no, I thought there was a hole there. Shit. We gotta go from the other way. No, I don't have strength! Damn it! Okay, who can learn it then? Shoot. You're kidding me. Okay, we have catches. We can't actually, you know what? We can't actually do it because we need a space on the team, so dumping Reuniclus was, what I should have done was check to see if Escavalier could learn Fly, and then dumped Reuniclus if it could. That's fine. You know what? It's not that big of a deal. We're gonna get a high-level Pokemon here. It's fine. It could have been a Mewtwo. Could have been Rayquaza. It's gonna be okay. Alright. Let's see what we catch. It's an Alomomola level 26. It's actually a fucking downgrade. Well, you wanted onto the team. There you go, man. Welcome. This is the biggest death fodder of it all. Oh, God. Ooh. 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 It's fine. I'm actually stuck here, so if this isn't good grinding, I gotta do something else. You're a big love fish. Okay. Offensive Alomomola did exist at one point. You are correct. Alright. We'll see what the grind's like in here. Because now it's just a grind for the end. So level 65, that means we're going to grind up to about level 60. Or 61. No, we'll grind up to 60 in case anything goes awry. And then we'll go from there. 60 should be more than enough to take on at least the first couple of people. If I recall, I believe that's the level that Lance is at. Or 62 or something like that. Alright, let's do it. What do we got in here? That would have been a much better... That has Earthquake. That would have been a real Suwako, but we got the Lovefish. Like, we actually could have had an Earthquake Nidoking, and that I would have been super happy. No, we got fucking level 26 Alomomola with Drain Punch. Thanks, Wako. Oh my god, what is this? Give me real Pokemon. Does this look like real Pokemon to you? It's down here. How much are you actually worth? 6? This might actually be a better place to grind. Just more consistent XP up here. Weirdly enough. Oh, I need something to automate me running back and forth like that. Jeebus. Don't botch it in the later half. We'll finish it today. So, yeah. So, basically, if we win this today. Tomorrow's stream is shorter. So, I don't actually know what we'll do. I don't want to start Monster Sanctuary on a short day. But then I'll be waiting 2 days. That's kind of wasting the whole point of being ahead on schedule. So, maybe we'll start on Monster Sanctuary tomorrow. If this wins. If this doesn't win today... We'll definitely be doing this over the next couple of days. I think I allotted until Thursday? I think Thursday, Friday was going to be, if I didn't have this done, we'd come back to it after Monster Sanctuary. Because I don't know how long Monster Sanctuary is going to take, but I have a feeling Monster Sanctuary will take... a decent chunk of time, because even just a normal run was 30 hours. And that was playing non-stop 30 hours. So, no, in my track record, it'll take 3 months, but we'll make it work. Okay, come on, just get the XP. You're getting 1,000 each. It shouldn't be taking this long. I'm gonna stand up. Pant up, perfect. Oh. How are we feeling about this run, guys? How do we actually feel about this run? I feel confident, but it is Gen 1. I am a little worried about a really fast electric rock attacker. or stuff that doesn't get one-shot by really powerful moves. We have lots of TMs to teach to get moves over and back in. Because in this game, it gives you full power points, so that's kind of like an ether in itself. So, but I'm feeling fairly confident that we can carry these three lads to the end. So long as the grind goes properly, I don't lose anybody. Because that's happened before. We've actually basically lost a run, well, on paper, by having 4 of our 6 die during the grind because of explosion. For those who remember that run. That was oh my god, like there. Like right there, like that type of thing. Yeah. Can't have that happen. Misinputs, not my interest. But we've had, like I remember I went to go set up to grind, and then one of my Pokemon died. And then I went to go set up again, another Pokemon, like, okay, I can beat this one. Dies. It was a disastrous thing in Gen 1. Skipping the babies. Not worth it. That's not good either. Alright, you're done. This is a much smaller grind. Not enough moves on this thing for it to be a good grind. I should really look into maybe changing this up. Oh my god, that doesn't kill. Oh. Harry, please. Harry, please put some gusto behind your punchos. Nope, that's just not happening. Oh, this is perfect music. Oh. 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 Ow. Like I said, I'm trying to get this to be an emote. We just can't get it to work yet. We just have to figure it out. Damn you. God, grinding here sucks. You can learn Thunderbolt. Might be better. You're no more PP left in this room. Die. Whatever. How we doing? What's going on, guys? There's literally nothing to freaking talk about. Look, we're 15 days into Nuzcember. I'm grinding in Gen 1. There's not very much I care about right now. I care about you if you bring up a conversation, but I really don't care anymore. I have nothing more to say. This is just the end of every Gen 1 run, and I hate it. Ah. It's so slow. It's better than over-leveling, I guess, but also, you know. You know. My desire to murder the Elite Four grows. I just want to win. Oh god, that didn't kill. Huh. Sure, let's talk Marvel Snap. How's that going for you, Tim? I mean, I'm keeping up with what you and Harry are talking about. I'm getting the gist of it. I'm definitely not going to be... I know card games. I can discuss card game mechanics. How's Leader treating you? Are we onto the Leader train yet? Harry said he's playing meta. I assume that means either Leader or anti-Leader. I don't see how you don't play around Leader, because Leader seems very busted. Leader seems pretty good. I'm you, but 6 power more or whatever. 4 power more. Tasty. I guess you have to draw it, but that's like any game. That was my favorite argument at the comic book shops. Where we're like, well, this card's only broken if you draw it. Do you build a deck that could have a chance at drawing it? Well, yeah. Well, if it's in the deck, it has a chance of being drawn. Therefore, it's still broken, whether it gets out or not. Oh, it's not broken if you don't play it. Well, no shit, dummy. Look at you flexing your $800 deck knowledge. Well done. Any card is balanced if it never enters play. You're right. Pulls a random card out of your deck. Oh, that's cool. Does it also activate the card's effects when it pulls it out, or does that is it just like for extra power? Oh, it does? Ooh. Ew, you could Jubilee Leader? Jubilee Leader build? That'd totally be a deck I'd play. Yeah, but like, you just... Is there any card draw in the game? I think that's the cool thing about Marble Snap, is it's not meant to be that difficult of building. There's a lot of depth in just 12 cards, but you're not sitting there trying to balance out mana curves and stuff like that. Like, curving out in that game is probably much easier for people to kind of understand. Location to make you draw cards. Because I would totally not play Snap to win every game. I would play Snap, just have that deck that wins once in a while and just is like, are you kidding me? I like those kinds of are you kidding me factors. Oh, there's location that adds a turn? Fascinating. Makes that location do another... Oh my god. You can still see Pokemon dying. It's not illegal to use in the music. Ah, I've been nuzzled. Yeah, I can get that, Tim, because you have to, like, earn your way up to playing with the big boy cards. I get that. But, yeah, it seemed, based on what Harry was explaining, and the, like, rewards are fairly good early on in seasons. Like, it'll be for people like me who don't have a ton of time. We just get what we need and get out. For the rest, they can actually grind it out and play and get better. So, that's a cool thing. Microtransactions are not abundant and required to win. Which always a nice Unite bonus. I'm kidding, Unite's not pay to win. It's just a pain in the ass. Look, Gamma never came back after he said he was playing Unite. He got consumed by the video game. Or went to work, one of the two. But the point is, got consumed by the video game. He said people don't rotate to Ray and then got sent to the Shadow Realm for losing. You'll probably get the cards eventually too, right? Randomly and stuff like that. At least they dropped the prices of some of the pokes from like 15k to 12. That's better. That's better than 15, 16 per Pokemon. Like, they're now 12 to 14 or whatever, 10 to 14k overall. Unless they're brand new, which makes sense. I just wish they were going to make that goddamn clear, but they don't because they're Unite. I have no idea what the meta is like right now. I'm afraid to ask. Yeah, I truly don't understand how they it's definitely some kind of like min-max monetization thing where 5 weeks versus 6 weeks of free play matters in the margins. Sableye is fun once you get used to him. I definitely think he's a person you need to like communicate with. Makes it the most fun because playing him solo without any people in comms was sort of just like, I'm a Sableye, bleh, 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 and I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Just throwing people here and there all over the place. Alright, Lapras, come on. Let's go. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's what I'm hoping that will happen, because I don't seem to be getting it when I go for that, so... I don't know what I'm doing wrong, other than, you know, I'm waiting 2 weeks, so... Maybe I just keep logging in like 13 days and 23 hours. Or my game actually opens up Unite when I put it in my dock. Couldn't tell you. You suck. No, not. I got it once and I didn't do the missions because I didn't have time to finish the missions. I don't know if that means I'm just completely nullified in getting it because I got the 4K and that's it. I don't know. But, like, have you been able to do the welcome back more than once? Because I lost the 14K I could have earned. Which means I technically never actually did it. I logged on, got the 4K, and that was it. You've only tried it once? Oh, shit. Well, I'll see. When I load it up next week, if I don't get it, then they most certainly made it where you only get one welcome back bonus. Yeah. Because, like, I do want to play with ranked... With the bans once they put the bans in. I just don't I just the game tells me I can only have 2100 coin and I don't want just 2100 coin. Like, I don't care about this whole You only get rewarded for that. No, they'll be part of ranked, actually. That's the idea. That's what I understood. That's what I understood from the leaks. That we'd actually be getting a ban system in ranked. Which means you just play ranked all the time. Right now it's only customs? Really? So just for the tournament scene? Fuckers. We have to test to see if bans are healthy for the game. Yes, yes, they're always healthy for the game. Please, just put them in. You don't need a test time. Just put them in. When could ever shaping the meta be important? Well... How did they blow it wide open? Is that just a bug, though? A bug they probably haven't fixed yet? I'm sure they've had to by now. They haven't been tweeting anything, by the way. I've been finding out all of my information. I didn't even know Urshifu was a freaking Pokemon until Cerebi said it. And it was like, here, go play Urshifu. Like, they just literally said, fuck that. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Dragapult. Like, I don't know what they've been doing. I've been trying to follow both accounts too. Like, I'm looking at the Japanese one, unless I'm just really missing it. The North American one, I know they're later than usual, but they've just been saying nothing. Yeah, they have nothing on there. Literally no information whatsoever about anything. I don't understand. I wonder if the scene is too small in North America and that's why they're just sort of cutting back on it. That would be the most Pokemon thing ever, just tear down the servers in Canada because not enough players. Because the joke is that Japan hates us because they don't actually give Canada that many events. And it's true. They actually don't. I wouldn't doubt that any part of Nintendo wouldn't understand the power of social media. Hey, Darkus, how you doing? Happy Nuzcember. Not learning conversion. Well, it's not even a challenge. This? You haven't seen what we went through in the first 8 hours. I earned the Yveltal. Yeah. I didn't start with it. I started with a Driftblim. Trust me. The Death Box tells a different story. And this thing's already almost been killed by just any Pokemon using an Electric or Rock move. It's Gen 1, it never matters. You're never actually safe in Gen 1. Everything has so much damage for no god dang reason other than being Gen 1. Every time I get hit, I wince. Yeah, I just truly rely on Cerebi now to tell me. This isn't Radical Red. This is Super Red. Enjoy your lurk, Sonic. There we go. That's what I call it. 721, yeah. Radical Red was good if it actually, like, randomized trainers properly. I would have done more of it, and then I learned that it just doesn't. I'm like, alright. Puffy's son. Why? Because we've been here for 40 minutes? I think. I've lost track of time. I was too busy ranting about Pokemon Unite again. He's dancing to keep people entertained while this happens. Helps me forget about the pain in my thumb. We're gonna get this done today, win or loss, because... that seems to be the consensus. But yeah, we will be done in the next. We're gonna get everybody to 60, or the main 3 to 60, and then organize our inventory and just go from there. You were invited to a championship at Platt? Was this like in the beginning? Ah. Should've told me I would've taken your place. Well, if game's boring doesn't mean I won't make a few dollars here and there. That's why I put Jed 1 on the list. Ow. Was it like a local or like the very beginnings of the championship series for them? Because tournaments started up really early and they were taking anyone of any skill just to get the tournament scene going. That's generally how it goes. Ah, that's fair. Which is fine. Still cool that you got the invite. I don't even know what's going to be taken up. We have to play Ni no Kuni. We have to play Time Spinner. There's a couple of games we have to get through next year. Ni no Kuni is going to take an extremely long time. I cannot play that game like I played it Bloodstained or anything. There's no way I play that as primary concept. Or as primary content, rather. That just cannot happen. You lived, I'm amazed. Dang, alright. That's cool. This one. Need something better than Zap Cannon. That one. It shouldn't be dying during this grind, so... That's the song. Just level up. Still one of my favorite songs on this playlist. It's just so good. Even the name of it, Crocodile Cacophony. Cacophony, sorry, cacophony. Cacophony. When I saw that I was getting DMCAs for the first time for a couple of Final Fantasy songs, I was really worried it was this song. Or like other songs that I super, super like on this list. Like, I like all these songs, otherwise it wouldn't be on the list. But I was really, really worried when I saw them for the first time. Like, oh no, you're not going to get rid of that, are you? I had to get rid of the Zeromus theme, which was really good too. It's not Crocodile Cacophony good, but it was a really good song. But the health of the channel obviously is more important than me listening to a song that I like. I can listen to it anytime I'm offline. Alright. Right at the end of the song, beauty. Level 60. Which we just got. Alright, what do we not need? You. Wow. Don't need you, I don't think. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to pull out some items here. We're going to get this all organized. We're going to withdraw. I don't know what can actually be taught here, so we're going to have to do some work with it. Both of these, all three of these, all three of these. 3 of those. 2 of those. 2 of those. 3 of those. Can't carry more items. Alright. So now what we're going to do is check all these TMs, see if they can actually be used. Okay, play rough can be taught to anybody. Cool. Zap cannon, we're going to sell. Spike cannon, we're going to sell. Mega punch, we're going to sell. Shadow sneak can be taught. So which one's being sold? Zap. Okay, let's do this next to the shopkeep here. A little bit of running back and forth, but it's how it has to be. This. What? Okay, Shadow Sneak can be taught. Dark Pulse can be taught. Gunk Shot can be taught. Seismic Toss. Don't care about it anymore. Can't be taught anyways. Thunder Wave. Okay. So this is going to be good. Like I said, when you replace a move, it gets all of the power points for that move. Not like in Gen 5 and up where there's permanent PP and like permanent TMs, and as a result, you can actually cheese. They remove that because they're smart. Take the elixir. It's fine. What else we got here? Sleep powder. Crunch will get rid of then. $38 and 47. Actually, we got money. Whatever. Two ethers. Actually, we don't need that many TMs. We got this many. I'm actually amazed at how many ethers we have. But we're at the end of it anyway, so there we go. High jump kick. Which means we can get rid of jump kick. It does. It does. Pretty sure. Okay. So we got 2 ethers, 2 max ethers, 3 max elixirs, 3 PP ups. That's pretty good. I won't do it. It'll break the game. I'm smarter than that. That's bait. I don't even know what these are. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm sure there are some great TMs in there. But oh, I know it's fun, but I want to win. And I'm so close, and I'm supposed to be offline. Not supposed to be here right now. I saw that we're within touching range of winning. So I just went all in. I'll get my stuff done, no worries. Two, one. Okay. Max potions, hyper potions, super potions, lemonades. I accidentally bought 1 too many. Not a big deal. We got these going. The PP ups and everything are going. Okay, let's take a look at these again. In terms of moves, I want buffed up. Probably Dazzling Gleam. Probably High Jump Kick. 1 for each of them. Probably Thunderbolt. And then for you it was Dazzling Meme. And for you, High Jump Kick. Buy some soda pops. What's up? Yeah, I've got Daniel's gift. It's the grill. Yeah. The quesadilla grill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get her something else on top of that, but... Are you buying tortilla wraps? Then that's what I'm getting her. Yeah. Yeah. You guys watching the game right now? Okay. Three level 60s. Do we have all the items? Got everything we need. 15 full heals. Okay, chat. Predictions going up. Do we win this run? Right in time, hero, to curse the run. Thanks. Do we win the run? My bet is on likely, but this is Gen 1, and we have fallen in the Elite Four before. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes. I'm going to take a break before we do this. Go rest my hand. And good luck with your predictions. Thank you very much for watching. Keep in mind the schedule will be put up later tonight. You can check that schedule in Discord. It's where I always post it. And yeah. I look forward to whatever this is going to end up being. I do think we have this. I'm just really not sure how much we have this by. I'm actually going to lead Lapras, I think. Feels like my weakest. Yeah, you are. You definitely are. Yeah. Alright. See you in a little bit. I'm going to play some ads. Don't worry, nothing happens during ads. If you voting, taking a break, grabbing some water, stuff like that. I mean, you are. What do you want me to say? Facts. Let's do this. Let's go. Where did I leave my water? 1 second. Let's do this in a second. 2 seconds. Okay, now I'm here. Let's do this. Jeebus. Alright. Very simple. We just win. That's how we do it. It's not guaranteed fully evolved Pokemon. We can get some good luck here. Greg, good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Nuzcember. It's been a bit. You're in time, right? You're, right in time for the end of this run. Win or loss. Okay. We have everything in order. Got everything lined up here. It's Gen 1. Let's do it. I will always over-prepare. Mom? Oh god, it's one of those stories where I have to take on my own past. Okay. Just play it correctly. Use the right moves. Finish it. Okay. Just win. Okay. Keeping it, we have a lot of ether, so keeping it on one move being used is okay. That might be in range to die to fire. I'm gonna go for play rough. You're literally killing the preschoolers in the Elite Four, Harry. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Okay, how much does Dig do? That's actually a big issue. I have Fire Punch, though, but that works. I just thought it might be too thick. Alright. Did you have a kid so you could learn how to beat up kids? Man, that's not cool. Bruno on a unicycle. Great. Sets that up in between like it's nothing. Okay. Promising. I guess. Not a lot of XP. I was kind of hoping to get a little more XP in here to keep up, but that's not happening. That's slightly concerning. Yeah, that is interesting. I am gonna ether... your Thunderbolt. A little prematurely, but it's fine. That is indeed Agatha. Oh, just kidding. It's a man! It's oak. Actually oak. Please be oak. That'd be freaking hilarious. Damn. Have a look at self-destruct. Potentially. That's a team. Okie dokie. Yeah, it was all planned. I knew exactly what was coming. That's why I did that. I didn't even know you got super what the fuck? Super potions? Why do you get super potions? This has explosion. Okay. Agatha just really wanted to go boom. Just speedy exploders. Yes, also I am totally abusing Slash right now with a fast Pokemon. I am 100% abusing Slash and just gonna win like that. I'm okay with that. If I had to wrap things and watch it die over 200 damage counts, I'd be okay with that. Oh, Lance, you let yourself go. I need somebody to level up. If that's all the same to you. Jesus. I need somebody to actually level up. T-Bracket. Moly. Fight. Shit. It's fine. Ow. Didn't drop the special stat, and I'm okay with that. Always be faster. Thank you. Always be faster. No HMs, by the way. No surf, no strength. Oh, God. This is the problem. Yep. Yep. Here it comes. Here it comes. We're fine. He didn't crit us? What? I get spared? We definitely heal now. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna crit when I don't expect it. I need to see how much a normal hit does. Okay. That's about 88 damage. A crit will do double that, so that's 176 damage. We're fine. Unless he super high rolls with Gen 1. It's Gen 1. We can't assume anything. We're good. Boom. That also had Rapid Fire Spin. AT&T is left. Chat, do we beat AT&T? This is your time to prepare your emotes. It's very simple. We count to 6 here. We kill a poke, we count it. Use your emotes to count that out. You can count backwards, I don't care how you do it. We're gonna beat Gen 1. Not the same type of run. We already fought Comcast. AT&T is ours this time. We're gonna do it. You ready, Fat Lance? Hey. Let's go. That's one. That's two. Nice. That's three. That's four. That's five. The strongest Pokemon in the game! And that's it. Oh my god. Even AT&T knew Harry's a threat, but not enough. GG. One day. Why couldn't Ultimate Noob Challenge look like this? Didn't believe enough of the cards, Yugi. Okay. And very little mistakes in this run, too, which is nice. Very little mistakes. I can be happy with that. Some bad luck very early on, but I'm okay with bad luck. I'm not okay with mistakes. But there weren't that many mistakes in this run. Not too many. It's fine. It's good. Mistakes aren't good. They don't feel good, but they're not bad. They just don't feel great. Yeah, admittedly, the Ultimate Noob Challenge settings are way harder than these ones, simply because, like, I have to fight fully evolved Pokemon in Gen 1, in Yellow, and this one I can't force that. That's not part of this randomizer. But it's still Gen 1, is the thing. It's still Gen 1. That's the problem. Oh. No. So, I'm okay with that. Detestable. That's a big word. Get a flash HM. Shut up, Oak. Get the fuck out of here. Get a flash HM. No, that went well. That went well. The grind wasn't too terrible. The triple grind went fine in the mid-game. Nothing went wrong on the trainers. Good. That means more time for Ultimate Noob Challenge. I was really worried this would also go sideways and I wouldn't have enough time to beat Yellow along with Monster Sanctuary because I really want to do Monster Sanctuary as well. So, I'm glad this one went super well. GG, once again, thank you everybody for all of the new blocks this year. Thank you for voting. Tim, congratulations on being the new block of the year for Nuzcember 2022. Obviously, we will continue to do new blocks every month. We usually skip January because January's pretty short. And then we start them up in February and then go until about October. Because November is just really busy and I'm preparing for Nuzcember. So. About 10 chances to get your run in there. Or 9 chances to get your run in there. So. Excellent. Alright, so that means tomorrow, stream's gonna start around, like, 1 p.m. because I work in the morning. So, I guess we'll start Monster Sanctuary tomorrow. We're ahead, right? We're ahead on the schedule. So, and we actually just finished. Happy Nuzcember. We are done for the day. Nice. So yeah, we'll start Monster Sanctuary Nuzlocke tomorrow. And depending on how long that one goes, because we're not going to have as many hours this week, because like I said, a couple of days are going to be cut short. But we'll see how the progress on that goes. We're going to be off the 24th, 25th, and 26th. So we're basically doing every day this week, and then 27th to 31st every day that as well. So there's, how many days is that? How many more days of stream is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 more streams left. So we'll actually hit 25 days of streaming. Which was not planned. I don't plan it out like that. I just go every day I can stream feasibly. I will stream feasibly. So nice. So yeah, Monster Sanctuary will probably take a few days. If we lose halfway through, it's gonna be a pretty devastating amount of time loss. But that game moves pretty quickly if we want to move quickly. Plus, I have no idea how it's gonna look because we're using extra rando settings from an external randomizer. So that's a pretty big deal. It's going to be a different run than what we're used to, which means there is a lot. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of chaos. It's going to be an incredible amount of chaos that I have no idea how we're going to beat it. No, we're not going to PvP. That's an easy way for me to lose my run. Yeah, thank you for joining me today. That was a fun day. Hope you guys enjoy the start of your week. I will be here with you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Around that, like I said, I'm basically babysitting this kid. So it's only supposed to be 10 to 12, but who frickin' knows? We're also open 5 hours earlier than we're supposed to be to take care of this guy. So, yeah. But either way, thank you for coming out. Let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. Feels good to one-shot. And honestly, like, speeding through these are not terrible. I don't mind speeding through it. I hope you guys, like you guys said, you don't either. It just makes it better. It's the only weakness of Nuzlocke is some of them take an extremely long time. And then kind of like the fun gets lost in the grind. But also in these games, there's not that much to actually do. So in newer games, there's more to do. So there's more to watch. And it's not as dry, at least in my opinion. But, yeah. Another dub. That's 3 of them in a row now, too. That's a good feeling. That's 3 wins in a row. Doesn't have to be a winning Nuzcember, but it feels good to have 3 in a row. All right, chat, this is what you're going to do. I'm going to start doing this initiative because I actually really like doing this initiative. I think it's really cool. I'm going to start shouting out someone at the end of every stream and then rating someone if I can. Go follow Nerd. She's the one who did a lot of the art. She did all the art for the Extra Life Marathon. Oh, I didn't pay out. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. Thank you for the reminder. She did all of the art for Thing this year and is doing more for the channel too. She's incredibly awesome. She's currently playing Pokemon Unite if you want to go check her out. We are going to go raid into the Millibug though. Yeah, her art is absolutely spectacular. If you want to see some examples, it will be in the Discord that you can go check out there. But we are going to go raid Amelia. She is playing Fire Emblem's Three Houses. She is also an incredible creator who doesn't hang around Twitch enough anymore. And we need to change that. We need to remind her the spirit of Nuzcember and get her to do more streams. I don't care how busy she is. We're going to make her stream. She's going to like it. So that's what we're going to do. Join me in the raid message if you have my emotes. If not, take your favorite emotes. Put some tentacles around them. Because that's what we do here. And then put a jacked emote at the end if you can. I'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Pay attention to the times this week and next week. Some of them might get a bit wonky. So, that's all it is. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you everybody who supports me on Patreon. Have a wonderful night and start your week off well. Happy Nuzcember. Time for Monster Sanctuary.